everybody. How are you doing today? Happy Tuesday. Feels kind of nice starting at the time I'm used to starting at. I know that I've been doing a lot more noon streams lately because I've had shows to do and a bunch of other stuff. Speaking of which, I have a very important rehearsal Thursday evening. I still really want to stream Thursday though, so instead of starting at 3, I'm going to start at noon. I will post a reminder of this in the Discord as well as Twitter. But other than that, we should still have the same schedule, just Thursday starting at noon. So we won't be as rushed. Hi, Melon Lord. I don't know why that emote just really touched my heart today. Just a little blushy face wave. How are you guys? Chunky Bits, BHG, TMK, Ramon Callahan. I feel like I haven't seen you for a bit. How are you? I hope everything's going all right for you. Doc Brown. Oh, I really want to do that one today. I know my title's probably kind of weird. You guys know I'm not very good at hiding things when I'm feeling a certain way, and to be transparent, I'm very stressed. But I recognize it's things that I'm lucky to be stressed about, if that makes sense. I'm nervous about this big album release this weekend because I'm going to be doing one of my loops live for the first time, and I'm really nervous. And I've been practicing every day and just trying to do it, without this equipment that I have. And it almost felt like I was relearning how to do everything. Yes, I don't have my headphones and my mixer, and it's scary. But I also know that the first time I do anything, it's scary, right? It's never easy to do your first whatever task you're trying to do. So the only thing I can do is just be as prepared as I can and try. I was too scared to try it last rehearsal and I felt really bad. But I've learned a lot in the last couple days, and I've been practicing, and the only thing I can do again is just try at this point. I tend to over-prepare, and I've way over-prepared. I just need to do the thing, so. I like your shirt. Yes, it is a shirt. It is kind of a weird thing. It has like a thing on the back, and it ties up to the neck piece and buttons around here. So it looks kind of like a necklace, but it's all connected. But it's a shirt. I just got some shorts on today. Poshmark, what's up? Gazmag, how are you? It's good to see you. Right for Ruruchi? I feel like I haven't seen something like it. So they didn't have like a picture of it on the girl who's selling it. Poshmark is for used clothing, and I really like buying used clothing. So I was just like, I feel like this is so weird that I have to just try it. And it ended up being one of my favorite shirts that I own now. And I'm not much of a polka dot kind of gal, so it really won my heart over with like the cut of it. Country Musi, how are you? Helium Hex, thank you very much. It's very sweet, thank you. Celeste, how are you? It's good to see you, of course. But yeah, other than that, I'm doing good. I think just admittedly catching up on a bit of the, constant running that has been this month. I've been to 6 different states, with playing live shows and traveling all in a van, and it's been awesome. It's what I've always wanted to do, so it's like a dream come true, but naturally it does kind of, make you a little bit tired, I guess, and I'm just admitting to myself that I am. However, I'm really excited to play today. I feel like now more than ever is a time where I really need to play music in this scenario, because I get to pick what I want to play, so I can just authentically put myself into it, you know what I mean? Oh, Vienna would make me cry. Ugh. It might be a cry day. I hope not. I still want to leave requests open. Don't take that the wrong way. I'll probably close it at some point and just do priority picks, but I'll do free requests at the beginning of stream like I always do. But first, let's do some playing, shall we? I want to just do some improv. Don't look at my tummy. Hey! Tripwire! Thank you so much for the raid! I can't tell you how much joy it sparks in my heart seeing, your name in chat, but next to raid next to it. Because you're in chat and you're awesome, but I don't usually get to see that you're raiding, and then I think about you streaming, and then I'm like, heck yeah, Tripwire, you're boss. Thank you so much. Most of you guys know Tripwire, but in case you don't, fix it. She's a lovely musician, DJ, multi-instrumentalist, but currently streaming their cello practice live, and it's wonderful. The progress you get to see every single time, and I really admire how you pace your practice streams, you explain what you're doing, so it's also like an educational moment of really understanding a proper way to practice. So thank you so much, Tripwire. Please let me know if I could play something especially for you. Working in some violin now? Do you have a looper? Because if you could loop cello and the violin, that'd be super dope. Please let me know if I could play something for you. Of course, you know that you get a priority request, so just let me know. And as for anyone who's new, let's play some music. Let's do a bit of improv, I guess, since the last one was rather short. Sticking the landing fairly well today. Sometimes I don't quite get where the song ends, but feeling intuitive today. Oh, Matt, I saw that you asked if Baloo will be joining us, and I very much so doubt that. Baloo's my cat, but I was doing the typical morning tidying up to help me feel settled and ready to kind of go about the day as one does. And I was putting away all of my clothes across the room, but he ended up nuzzling himself right into my pajamas. So I left the pajamas. I did not put them away. Baloo is happy, and he's just like on his back, rolled up into it. It's so cute. But of course, we know that that nice, relaxed kitty cat will only last for so long until he is screaming outside of this doorway. I get nervous that new time viewers are going to hear Baloo screaming and be like, oh my gosh, that awful internet woman is torturing that poor animal. I mean, they basically are his pajamas with the amount of fur that has been laid across it. I feel like that is essentially claiming something. You know, like if your pet really likes a certain... Oh, sorry, I should mute that. How naughty. You know, like if your pet really likes sitting in a certain chair, and then it slowly but surely just becomes a fur shadow of their form because of how often they sit there. Why am I proud of fur shadow? It's like I want to make that a lyric, but that would be a horrible lyric. Anyway, that's where Baloo is, so he probably won't be joining us until 5 o'clock, where he will scream until 5:30 for his dinner. All right. I'm really excited. Pencils. You picked one that I feel like is exactly how I want to start today. While I admit I've been rather stressed lately with, you know, just the amount of like travel and other projects that I've been doing this month, which I'm super lucky to have, and I'm so grateful for that. I really don't want that to get lost in translation. I feel like today I'm really excited to just sincerely kind of go to, I guess, like a raw place for playing, because quite frankly, I'm so tired that I don't feel like I can overthink playing today. I feel like it's just gonna come out, and I'm really excited to, I guess, just let it happen in its most like authentic place. Is, you know, I'll admit that I still, no matter what, always going to be a little nervous whenever I press start streaming, right? And, you know, when I mess up, I know I'm going to be thinking like, oh no, like, what does that mean for my chat? Have they all left? They all must be so disappointed in me. I know that's not the case, I know. But I feel like today, I don't know, I don't really have a choice other than just going for it, so I'm excited. I've been thinking a lot about lyrics for BHG. I bought a brand new notebook for lyric writing, and I'm trying an exercise I'm trying. I don't know if anyone's interested if you want to try songwriting or writing poetry or something, but I'm trying my best to like every day think of one phrase that I really like how it sounds, or, you know, just a thought. And my only goal is to make a couplet out of it. And I've been doing that every time one comes to my head, where no matter what, I just like force a rhyme immediately after. I'm just getting used to being like, okay, you like how this sounds? At least make it into something you can build off of later. And I feel like it's also helping me not worry about keeping the notebook pristine, you know, or arranged in a certain order, because, you know, I like doing that with these notebooks. I'm like, nope, you just gotta write stuff in this whenever it comes up. Just like, excuse my phrasing, but word vomit. Just throw it on there. So that's my first step with trying to, I guess, like develop the muscle for writing lyrics more consistently. It's exactly what you needed to hear today. The Baloo fur thing? Or something else? Makain Bistchen Yogurt. Hello, how are you? I was nervous trying to say that. I hope I didn't make a total dum-dum bum-bum out of myself. Jammin' again, also hello, how are you? I hope you're doing well today. Let's see. So, first up for the video game playlist, as you guys know, I have a playlist ranging for commercial music that I sing on and video game music. The first one for their game side of the list is going to be from Bravely Default, one of my favorite game soundtracks. And this is Instant of Eternity. This is the song that plays in the pause menu, which, as you know, is something you get used to hearing quite a bit. So it's nice if it's something that's pleasant to listen to. And I absolutely love this piece. I like never minded how long I'd hear it when I was changing up like, everyone's roles for the game in the pause menu because I really liked it. Ginger Morph, thank you for the follow, by the way. And for Pale Gringo, thank you for the host, as well as Ruruchi Angel with the host. I know that's a little while ago. I hope you're still here to hear my thank yous. Okay. I see what's up. It sounded a little different in my headphones, and then I realized that one of the knobs was turned down all the way. It all makes sense now. I hope it sounded relatively okay for you guys. I hope. F-Road Warrior! I feel like I haven't read that name for a while. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Let's see. For jamming again, I hope everything's going all right. I think there's nothing wrong with, like, mentioning things that people are going through. I feel like it's only, a little problematic if it's like a spamming thing, but you're just being honest, and I commend you for that. That can be really hard to do. It's kind of the hardest thing to do when you're in a rough place. So for what it's worth, I'm sending my good wishes for you, and if I can play you something, I hope you want me to do it for you. I wish I could offer something better, but my heart's going towards you. Judge Dreadful, thank you for the resub for 7 months. Thank you so much. Jared Jones, welcome, welcome. How are you? Not going anywhere for at least 1 hour and a half. Then it's midnight, so it depends. Nice to listen to you while sewing. Ooh, what are you working on for Ruruchi? I'm ashamed to admit it, but I do have a sewing machine. Unfortunately, it's in my closet, though. I haven't tried to use it in so long. What am I thinking of? Wow, my attention span is not good today. Oh, there we go. I found it in the crevices of my mind. But I got a little bit into sewing when I was in high school, and my aunt learned how to sew and like would make dresses and stuff when we were younger. So she came over and showed me how to use patterns and like what to cut out. And I successfully made a couple things. They weren't great, but I really enjoyed it. Being a creative person, it was fun to put that creativity into something else. So, Staying Alive, do you mean the Portal 2 song? Or do you mean something else? And it looks like we got some more sewers for Cupro Bamboo. Welcome. What are you making? I feel like at the very least I need to like learn how to hem pants and stuff like that because I'm a shorty. I am 5'1", and whenever I get pants, they're always too long. Always, always. Oh wait, I see we got, of course, Sight of Spira for the legendary Melon Lord, my lord. And then we got Valsti Fantastica, which is an exciting, very theatrical piece from Final Fantasy 15 that I really like. Judge Dreadful, you did get a priority request with that resub. If there's something you happen to like to want to hear, just let me know. I got the arranged instrumental loop binder up here too, so that's ready to go today. I feel like Sight of Spira is probably a good call to do next. And then I think I'll insert like a Joe choice or two to ramp up the excitement to Valsti Fantastica, if that's okay for BHD. You also asked for harp last stream, and I totally forgot, so I could do harp today too. I haven't tuned it before streaming, so I might have to do that, but maybe I can make it like a teaching moment. I like to do that sometimes. Just finished cutting out the pattern for pants. Very exciting. Are you going for a pattern or more of a solid look? I love pattern pants. I think they're so fun. And Gingermorph, you're making a chainmail guitar strap for Tripwire? Oh, that's so cool! Oh, man. Twitch community and connections are so freaking cool. I never thought when I made Joe Plays Violin that I'd end up meeting the friends and the connections that I have on here. That's really cool. One of the bands I play in, Creature Comfort, Jesse, I feel weird talking for people. I hope he doesn't mind, but I feel like he wouldn't mind. He made his costume for, well, not costume, outfit for the Ren Fair here in Nashville, and it's like super epic and so cool. I was so admiring of his work. It's for work, so keeping it classic. Gotcha. Classy pants. Classy work pants. I wish I could help think of something similar to that song, but I don't know what song we're talking about. If you give me like a vibe, Jam It Again, like vibe words, maybe I can pick out a song from the vibe words that you send me. You have to make chainmail for streamers since you can't sub. I feel like that's really cool for Gingermorph. It's that personal touch. I've thought about getting a P.O. box, but I don't know. They're kind of expensive. And then I was like, oh, but I also don't want people to be like, oh, is it Staying Alive? Like, Staying Alive. Is that what we're talking about? Am I closer? It is that one? Maybe if I get better at the bass, I feel like that would be a good bass song for me to do. Like, I was planning on starting bass lessons with my neighbor next month, who is a touring musician and bass, like for bass playing. And I was talking to him the other day and was like, please. Because he wants to learn violin. So I was like, let's just trade it. This will be perfect. We can cover gigs for each other. We're going to be so good at the other's instrument. I guess some days you get it, some days you don't. That's like a cursed shift for me for some reason. This ain't a scene. I would love to play that for you. Let's see. Play that funky music. I would like to do kind of more of that, like, kind of disco-y cool vibe. I really want to do an Earth, Wind, and Fire song. But I feel like for that, I would really need to, again, work on the bass playing. There's a lot of really cool bass lines in that music, and I just need to get my butt in gear to really tackle it. I feel like I need to play electric, cool, like strumming patterns, like that kind of palm muty, like and then I need to do cool walkie bass lines and then some keys, which are all things, again, I'm working on, but admittedly not my strong suits. Yeah. Who knows, though? Pavelnam, how are you? It's good to see you. Yeah, I feel like Earth and Wind and Fire would be, like, super freaking fun. Senseless, welcome back. It's good to see you again. How are you doing today? Celeste, you're so sweet. You're the best. Isn't that the band for the dance? Yeah, Fantasy. I'm so bad at mixing up bands. But Earth, Wind, and Fire did Fantasy, right? The one that's like, come to see victory in a land called Fantasy. Yeah, that's it. Fantasy's awesome. It's like my favorite. But I feel like people would want me to do a different song, kind of like my ELO one. But I love that song. Okay, I'm going to insert a Joe's Choice. And what I would like to do is Rose of May from Final Fantasy IX. I haven't done this one for a bit, and it was one of the first ones that I added to, like, my song list when I made a song list. I was so nervous making a song list for stream. I was like, what? I have enough songs that people can just tell me what to do? That's freaking crazy. But this was one of the first ones I added, and I really like it. Raving Decor is centering their 6th month of their subscription courtesy of Marmalin. Thank you, Marmalin, for doing those super generous month dumps. I said it anyway. I felt in my mind like I shouldn't say dumps. But I did. Thank you. Sorry about that. Drama. Let's see. I'm like Stimpy from Ren and Stimpy. My dad used to call that the gross show. If I was caught watching it when I was watching TV as a young girl, he would come in the room and immediately change the channel and goes, "Not the gross show." So my dad is not a fan of Ren and Stimpy. He doesn't like the gross show. He like really hated it. I honestly didn't even like it as a kid. Like there was one episode that like really imprinted itself in my mind. Hey Kazoo, how are you? It was I think they smelt something like in the so this is a cartoon, and if anyone's unaware, so it's kind of gross, just a warning. There was like a gas or something that they smelt, and it made their skin inside out or something, and it totally freaked me out as a kid. It just like forever imprinted itself in my mind. Let me know if that actually happened, or maybe it was just like a weird dream I had. Another one that stuck with me was from Invader Zim. I didn't really like that show much either. I'm sorry if I'm offending people. It just wasn't my cup of tea. But there was one episode where like for some reason Zim needs to collect organs, and he slowly starts collecting organs from other kids in the school and like having them in himself or something, and it was super gross. Best user, you are one of the rare tier 3 subs. Thank you so much. Thank you for 3 months. That means so much to me. Thank you, best user. You're the best. Please let me know if I can play something as a official thank you. Just let me know. But for real, that really means a lot to me. Thank you. And you're always super nice in chat. Pinky and the Brain was a good compromise of like weird and like kind of off-putting in some ways, but still kind of cute. I don't know. So those were the two Nickelodeon moments that really got me. I tried watching Freakazoid later in life, and I was so confused. I was like, what is the plot of this? What's happening? And everyone was just like, don't worry about it. Like, that's not the point of it. I'm like, but I'm confused. I don't understand. I'm gonna do Balam Garden from Final Fantasy VIII. This is like the ultimate chill song for me. I feel like if I'm ever like really stressed or something, this is the song that will just immediately soothe me. I find it to be super relaxing, and I really like playing it. And for this particular version, I really like to play along to a particular arranger's rendition. And this arranger is known as TPR, just 3 letters, TPR. And they are phenomenal. You can find them on all your like streaming platforms for like YouTube, Spotify. He has done full-length albums of tributes for Final Fantasy 6 and 10 and Chrono Cross and a bunch of stuff. But I reached out and was just like, I'm a huge fan of what you do. Could I play your stuff? And he was very nice. So I want to give a heartfelt shout out for the lovely TPR. Had the preview thumbnail on your Twitch homepage when you logged in, it was you doing like a gas motion. I do tend to get easily surprised. Coffee's already cold. Okay. Hey, Wyatt. whatever reason, I have trouble getting that song to play like how I want it to sound. I don't know if it's just like the finger positions that are required in it. You know what I mean? There's a lot of like fourth finger vibrato, and I know I could change it to like third position, but I don't know. I guess I'm kind of struggling to find that in between. Also, hello for Paul Violin. I think it's safe to assume that we got a fellow violinist here. How are you doing today? But I know I'll figure it out at one point. Maybe third position. Maybe. That's a little better. I feel like second position felt the best-ish. For Dennis, yeah, my song list at this point is like 50% video game music, and then the other 50% are commercial pieces, whether it's like rock music or pop music with vocalists. I also do like some movie themes, but I write out all my music myself, and this one's all video game music. And then this binder I'm looking at is all Final Fantasy music, because I had so much of it that I had to give it its own little home. Well, for Dennis, I feel like the simplest answer for that is it helps make it sound a little nicer and a little cleaner. It's easier to blend it. It can hide some mistakes as well, of course. I try my best to find like a sweet spot where it's not super... I don't know, super distracting, but I feel like it's a little bit of a good way to blend with some things and also just smooth it over a bit. But people have different opinions about it. Some people are like very adamantly like, no verb, no reverb for you. And I can understand why people say it, but I find myself, especially for this environment, enjoying my playing when I have a little bit of it to help smooth things over, make things nice and clean. Show the binders, video game music, vocal charts, lyrics, and sheets, looping instrumental arrangements, and then the one I'm looking at is Final Fantasy. And I just started a piano binder because I've been practicing. Not quite ready yet, but I'm getting close with one song. I just, as you guys know, haven't had a lot of time lately because I've been traveling, going on like tours over the weekend. That's what I was trying to say. Where's the color? The piano one is also blue. It's just a little smaller. It has like a shinier coating. There's only one other color of this binder left that I don't have, which is red. But I found it to be like a little intense, just the red. But red is technically Berklee's colors. I think we're red and black. Let's see. Let me check our list here. Making sure I'm not missing any priority requests. Oh, oops, I pressed... sorry, BHG, I pressed like I played it, but I didn't mean to. I'm definitely an organization, like, freak. I love it. Jingra, one of my brand new UK friends. How are you doing? I hope you're having a nice day so far. It's nice to see you again. actually put some echo when I hear certain musical themes. Yeah, it's like a really easy smoothing technique to just make everything sound a little nicer, if I'm being honest. Americ Baybert, thank you so much for the resub. We are 1 month short from a full year, which is incredible. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. As you know, that does give you a priority request, so let me know if there's something I can play for you. Before I do the Valse Fantastica, I would like to do the other Final Fantasy 15 piece I know as well, which is Noctis's theme. So I will be doing these two, and then I will be transitioning into our singing, looping stuff. So if you're getting tired of the video game music, fear you not, because we're about to go into the other stuff I do too as well. Okay, let's see. Noctis's theme. From Final Fantasy, is that 12? You know, I'm embarrassed to say I only have one song from Final Fantasy 12 for Ling Whistlemaker. Hi, by the way. I know Penello's theme, if you'd like to hear that one. I really like Penello's theme. Let's see. You can mention it for Dennis, but I will admit, if people mention things in chat, there's a high probability I won't get to it or I'll forget it, if I'm being honest. Just because I stream usually for like 4 hours straight. And it's just really easy to lose things like that. Discord is definitely like the safest place where I know I can see it. Israel, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I hope that wasn't too quiet. I'm having a hard time with my headphones today. Admittedly preparing for... Hey, Nipsic! I'm admittedly still wicked tired, one might say in Boston. but I'm in good spirits. Just I've kind of accepted that I'm not going to fully be able to get the rest that I think I need to catch up on until next week. Everything is a little back to back before the show this weekend, but I'm feeling as prepared as I can be for it, and that's just something I'm going to have to trust. Senseless, hey, thank you so much for 400 bits. Thank you so much. And thank you, Nivsek. I had a good talk with Taylor this morning, the lead singer, about just like how to go about it and what to expect, and I feel a lot better about it. Came through just fine over here for Tofi. Thank you always for giving me the feedback, you guys. I really appreciate it. Also for Dennis, I totally get that. There's a YouTube account that I have in existence that I have no access to anymore because I don't know the password. And in order to reclaim the password, it's attached to an email that is no longer in existence. It was a Berkeley email. So they delete your email address after you graduate. And so there's nothing I can do about it. It just exists. There's another Joe channel on the internet with a Joe video on it, and there's nothing I can do about it. Senseless, thank you. No, thank you. We're gonna have a thank you battle off. I'm not trying to fight you. I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. Okay. This one gets very high. Let me practice for a second. Let's see. That's it. Sorry, y'all. I'm just gonna go for it. I also forgot I left my overhead light on, which reflects off my page protectors, so it makes it hard to see. So I'm just gonna turn it off. This piece is really fun. I hope you guys like it. Yeah, there's lots of energy to this one. I really, really like it though. I think Racinox, you were the one that suggested this song to me, and immediately I was so excited. Like, oh yes, I am so ready to add this to my song list. Then of course I looked at it and I was like, oh man, that's actually really hard. But it's something that makes me sentimental at this point because there was a time where I remember it was Virgil asked me to play it and it was too hard for me and I couldn't do it and I got really sad on stream about it. Like just super defeated. I've gotten a lot better at that. I used to, always get like so butthurt whenever I couldn't do something. But it's nice to just see progress, you know what I mean? The overworld theme to Final Fantasy 15. Did you like Final Fantasy 15 for Razenox? I've heard a lot of things about it, like mixed reviews. It looked pretty. The guys were kind of hot. Maybe they could be fun. It feels like a carnival or a circus feeling, joyful and playful. Yeah, it's like, it is, called a waltz, but I feel like if I did a waltz to that piece, it's like a bit manic and scary. But who am I like to say I can't dance at all? I've only really done partner dancing like twice. The first one, the first partner dance experience I had, it was so stupid. It was really funny though. Me and my roommate in college were like, she suggested that we go to these like tango classes she found on Groupon. You can find a lot of good like activities to do on Groupon, by the way, if you haven't tried that. They have activities section. It's fun. So we did it and we were like, oh, this would be so cool and like dance with some guys, blah, blah, blah. But of course, there was too many girls there. So we got partnered together and like we would just take turns taking lead. And it was so silly and fun and goofy. But we had a great time. And then, let's see. We got Sister Rosetta Goes Before Us, Dancing in the Dark. Let's do Inside a House first because it is a video game piece. So it will be like a good transition. And then I will go into probably Dancing in the Dark, Sisters. Yeah, I'll keep this order. So I need this one. Anyway, the second time I went dancing, I went to Nashville for their Honky Tonk Tuesday at this like bar that's really close to me. And they have traditional country music playing, like a live band. And everyone does two-step dancing there, which I've never done before. But there was a couple guys that you could tell, they were so sweet and cute. You could tell that they go every Tuesday and just have the time of their life because they're very good at dancing. They just grab girls like every dance to dance with them. So I was lucky enough to get asked for one dance, and he was a very good leader. And it was so fun. And when we were done, I was like, what's your name? And he just looked at me and he was like, Pickles. I was like, oh, okay. And he just gave me a little like tip of the hat and moved on to the next pretty young thing to dance with them. So it was like really funny. I can actually imagine he was quite a good dancer. I feel I'm too self-conscious, honestly. I'm getting a bit better at it, but like if I have choreography given to me and I can practice it. Shocker, I'm someone who likes to practice in advance. I know that must be mind-blowing. This particular song was kind of like a surprising new piece. I actually wrote this arrangement a couple months ago, but I guess I forgot about it. It's like the theme that plays in Ocarina of Time when you're inside of your house. And there's variations of it in different Zelda games, but I based mine off like the classic one. Chris! Hey! Thank you so much for the raid! Hey, Raiders! Chris, how are you? I actually mentioned to you the other day, I have an electric guitar that I'm borrowing, and I've been practicing, and in chat they were suggesting that I watch more electric guitar streamers, and I'm like, well, I already have my main guy, Chris, who is the best electric guitar player in the world, and you guys should totally check them out if you haven't done so already. Here, let me play a little bit of something for you guys. I was about to do a loop, but let's do some improv first. Let me know if I can play something for you, Chris. I feel like I should probably just learn the main melody of that and then go off of it from there. But thought I would just play a little bit of violin for you guys. Yeah, isn't it funny for Jingra? That particular song is from a video game called Caroline. And the whole soundtrack is really, really pretty. I put a couple of them on my playlist for like, you know, vibes to just keep on in the background if I'm talking. But to further sell this awesome soundtrack, it's really cool. Here's another like cool little vibey track from it. And the playlist goes on for just stuff from this game that's super chill and vibey. I've been working on building up my playlist of video game music to keep on in the back so that I guess I have things to match the moods of what I want to talk about. Does that make sense? Thank you for the follow for Haruko Spoon. Thank you. And Mafia Block. And for Lil Siphon? Siphon? Probably all of that was wrong. I'm not trying to do it on purpose, I promise. But yeah, all this music is from the game Caroline, and I really like the vibes from it. It has a really interesting story as well, and like beautiful animation. It's interesting. Oh my gosh, but I can't remember the third one. Lil Siphon? Mr. Biruk, 2021, thank you for the follow as well. Dun, 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 dun. Oh shoot, did you see all that tea spill out? Siphon, yes, I got it. Well, welcome, thank you for the follow. I was gonna do a silly kind of little Zelda piece next. I do video game music, as you probably guessed from me talking about that last game soundtrack. But I also do songs like commercial music, and I make loops and sing on top of them. I want to try... I might honestly do Dancing in the Dark first, if that's okay with you guys, because I feel like it will build my confidence in this looping realm. Because that piece I've only done once before, and I think it's still a little shaky in some parts. I will do it, but it's just going to take me a second. Oh, welcome, the Tampon of Truth. I was hoping that you would arrive. It's so nice to see you. Okay, so if I'm doing Dancing in the Dark, I need... I have a looper at my feet, so I'm just using my toes to get the settings that we need. And let me just put this on. I was telling the guys, I've been on tour the last 2 weekends, that's a new one, weekends with a band called Creature Comfort here in Nashville. And they're a bunch of Southern boys, and they were like the nicest guys in the world. I really, really like all of them, and I had so much fun playing with them. But being with them for, you know, these like 7-hour car rides and stuff like that. Oh, yep, Bruce Springsteen, that's going to be our next one. I found myself sliding into a Southern accent all the time, and I just felt so embarrassed. I was like, oh my god, I promise I'm not trying to be rude. I'm sorry. Ocio Yogi! I'm getting spoiled rotten with these raids. Thank you so much. Friend of the chat, I think most of you guys know Ocio Yogi. I gotta come over and watch you stream sometime yet. I'm sorry I haven't visited and say hello yet. But thank you so much for the raid. Please let me know if I can play you something. I would love to. You were last doing just chatting. What were you doing on your stream today? And for Jingra, I can happily explain the basis of this as I get it set up if you guys are interested in that. I was about to do a loop of Dancing in the Dark for the new folks by Bruce Springsteen. So the way that I set up my looper, there's a bunch of different types, but there's 3 main channels. And what that means is I can either do an instrument on each channel, or I can make each channel its own section and switch in between them. So essentially it means, do I want to build 3 this way, where they're on top of each other, or do I want them to play individually? So the Sailor Moon one, for sure. Is it okay, Ocio Yogi, if I do it after this loop that I'm about to do? Is that okay? So I'm setting up this track to play them individually and making sure that they are all independent of each other. Now, the hard thing that comes with that is if I'm doing one track at a time, that means I have to put all the instruments on one track. So I need to be very careful with making sure that as I add instruments, I adjust their levels for each one I add so that they are not overshadowing each other, if that makes sense. So now that it's all set up to go, I like to start with looping usually with like a guitar, because it's a good foundation, chords. And I'm going to layer that main section between the 2 pedals, and then we're gonna add some other stuff. For this one, I like to add a little bit of piano and some strings and the kick drum down here. I know people really want me to set up a camera for this, but I stream barefoot, and I don't want like a weird foot camera, because that would probably be a bad idea for reasons I care not to explain. We're all adults here. I think you know what I'm talking about. Oh, don't worry. I'm not saying any of you guys. I'm just saying it would probably be a best idea for me to not do that. Sorry, I didn't want that to come across like I was accusing. I didn't mean that. I think I was mostly trying to make a joke. It probably didn't land. My bad. I just need to tune up real quick. Message keeps getting clearer. Radio's on and I'm moving round the place. I check my look in the mirror. I wanna change my clothes, my hair, my face. I ain't going nowhere. I'm just living in a dump like this. There's something happening somewhere. Come on, baby, I just know there is. You can't start a fire. Can't start a fire without a spark. This gun's for hire. Even if we're just dancing in the dark. Thank you. Stay on the streets of this town, and they'll be carving you up alright. They say you gotta stay hungry. Hey baby, I'm just about starving tonight. I'm dying for action. I'm sick of sitting around just trying to write this book. I need a love reaction. Come on baby, give me just one look. You can't start a fire sitting around just crying over a broken heart. This gun's for hire. Even if we're just dancing in the dark, you can't start a fire sitting around just crying over a broken heart. This gun's for hire. Even if we're just dancing in the dark. Thank you, guys. My voice still wanted to get warmed up a little bit. I'll admit that my voice has been much softer the past week because I just haven't been getting a whole lot of rest, if I'm being honest. Secret Sauce, thank you so much. Thank you for the donation. There is something very genuine and authentic about Twitch musicians. You wouldn't trade them for anything. Thank you, Secret Sauce. That hits me in a good way. Thank you. Please let me know if I could play something for you. Vitali, welcome. Thank you for the follow. And Alex, thank you for the bits. Thank you. I really appreciate you guys. For a while, most of you guys know my story. I'll be brief to not, I guess, bore anybody. But when I first started Twitch, I called it Joe Plays Violin because I thought I would only be doing violin. I did not want to sing. I didn't want to play guitar or do these other things because I was scared. I was really shy, and the people that I saw playing were so good on here. Like my peers on Twitch, I love the fellow music streamers. They're so talented, and I didn't think I'd measure up, so I didn't want to try. But you guys kept pushing me, and if I'm being blunt, I feel like you guys taught me how to love singing again. Yes, I did all the time growing up, but I went to Berklee as a vocalist, and then I re-auditioned and got in on violin for the last 2 years. And part of that was because, yes, I really wanted to play violin. Like, I had this like burning desire and passion to play violin. But I also Osio Yogi, I'm gonna play your song now, the Sailor Moon one. Thank you for waiting, and thank you for the raid. But I was very defeated, and I didn't really love singing anymore because I felt like I failed at Berklee to be a vocalist. So, you guys have really given me a lot of amazing gifts, but one of them has been that I sing again. So, thank you for that. Um, for Nivsik, I've honestly only really been keeping that up. I want to say this past month, even as soon as that. I started getting really burnt out and scared on Twitch and just putting myself under so much pressure to have it grow and to, I don't know, have like more songs that people like. And I just put myself in a not great position or mental headspace from that. But it wasn't like I was going to stop streaming because I love it so much. So I sat down and I told myself, you need to change or else you're not going to be able to do this anymore. So I've been trying so hard lately to just actively trust more, um, trust you guys. I'm sorry if it ever came across like I was doubting you. It wasn't that. I wanted so badly to just be excellent and to do a great job every time. And it was very hard for me to let go. Um, and I'm still learning, but I'll admit it's been much easier the past couple weeks. And you've made that possible again. So thank you. At this point, I do feel like I've made a fair amount of like streamer friends through just like talking to other people who do stream, and I know it's something that we all have admitted to and like have talked about together, which has also helped me, which where it's just like, feels like you're always going through imposter syndrome or like comparing yourself to someone else and being like, I'm never going to be able to do what they do. And it helped to know I wasn't alone in thinking that. Like, I know that we all do to some degree, but ultimately, at the end of the day, this is still a streaming platform where they put numbers with you all the time and they tell you where you rank. And of course, we cannot look at it, but it's hard not to take a peek sometimes, you know? Did I just like not screw this on right? I got tea all over my. Oh, yeah, I didn't screw it on all the way. That was my fault. I'll take care of that later. A little bit of tea should be fine on the pedal board, right? I was looking to see if I had something to do. Because you're playing the Smiths. I kind of want to do that one for Piario now that you mention it. Jingra, thank you so much. That really means a lot to me. When I first started streaming, if I'm being very honest, the reason I made a Twitch account was because I was going through a hard time and I felt like I didn't have anyone to talk to. I have some really good friends, but I didn't want to overload them because I know I'd been like, you know, I guess asking for help from them a lot lately, and I just really wanted to talk to someone. So I made a Twitch account and I had no idea what I was doing. I just put on the webcam and started practicing violin, like doing scales. Like I didn't even play songs. I would just play violin and hope that someone would come in and I'd just get to talk to them. And I loved it. It was just me and 3 people for a while. They don't really come around anymore, but that time was very important to me. I think it's easy to feel like you're really alone, but there are resources and ways to meet people and talk to people out there. And this kind of was that saving grace for me. I never thought it would turn into this. And I was kind of scared about that when it started happening, if I'm being honest. I was like, oh my God, I can't actually live up to this. I just needed someone to hang out with me and to talk to. And now this is something so much bigger than that. But it's like the best thing that's ever happened to me now. I've learned a lot and I've grown a lot. Yeah. I realized that I picked a different one than that was in the queue, but since Osio Yogi, since you said that Sailor Moon one, I was selfish and I picked the one I want to do. I hope you wanted that one. Otherwise, I can do Neptune's themes as well if you'd like. Acal, thank you for the follow, as well as Callens. How are you doing today? Thank you very much. The one from Fable Cry, you sounded great. Thank you very much for Marucci. Me and Zach were really nervous about how that one was going to be like perceived, because it's not typically what we do, but it was just something that we tried and we really liked it. It was the right one. Yes. Thank goodness. Oh, also, this particular rendition is done by a YouTube channel called Music Box Cover, because it's a music box doing a cover of a song. So if you like what you hear, make sure to check them out. Banjo Guy Ollie, what's up? It's good to see you. You know, I think I saw that a fiddle tune was added here at some point. Oh no, it wasn't. Well, I might as well still do a fiddle tune. Banjo Guy Ollie is someone that I actually found on YouTube. And I was using their videos to help me learn some Irish stuff, and I thought he was amazing. And then I saw that he was on Twitch too, and I was like, oh my god, hi! So Banjo Guy Ollie is incredibly talented, multi-instrumentalist. He does like these really elaborate video game layered covers using folk instruments, and it's gorgeous. And he also does Irish music. I'm not much of a fiddle player. I'm still learning, but let me do like Tamlin or something. Let's do Tamlin. I feel like that one's comfortable for me. Okay. A little louder. Let's try it. Oh no. I lost it. Got there. I feel like with Irish and bluegrass music, when you're playing a fiddle piece, It feels like you're riding a train, and if you forget one note, you just immediately fall off the track. It's just like, but I'm feeling a little more comfortable the more and more I'm doing them, so I want to just keep trying. I do want to get back into learning Irish music. I'll admit it just took me a while because I learn all of my fiddle tunes by watching someone do it. So I'll just like really intricately watch their hands, and it takes me a little while to pick it up, but the more I do it, it gets easier. Jesse James Beats, thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you. I really appreciate you. It's weird because like the things that are difficult about them are like the same. Mom! Everyone be on the best behavior. My mother is here. Hey, Mom. I miss you. I love you. And yes, we have actually a lot of Irish ancestry with my family. So that's very nice to hear. There's one that... Let me see if I remember it. Let me know if I can play you something, Mom, by the way. I know you like that Spirited Away song. Maybe I'll do that. Okay, there we go. Those actually came back to me a little bit better than I thought they would. I'm relieved. And I did them both memorized, so that's a good start. I don't know if I'm going to remember. No, is Kitty's Wedding, I know, is the one that's like has the double stop hits. Enough. If I try to go for a third, I feel like I'd be pushing my luck. I'm like slowly speeding up each one too. I want to do a song for my mom because we watched this movie together and it's one of my favorite memories, and we listened to it in the car all the time whenever you had to drive me places. So I think I want to do the reprise. Reprise or One Summer's Day. Let's do the reprise. It's a bit more dramatic, and I'm feeling dramatic today. Yeah. Make sure my tea is actually screwed on all the way. I've been telling you guys, being a channel on Twitch that has a lot of odd instruments, I really want to get an apple crate at some point to stand on and stomp on when I do the fiddle tunes. It's what a lot of fiddle players do to help keep their tempo and like set the vibe. And I think that would just be quite funny and cute. So that's something I will probably be investing in the future at some point. Reprise from Spirited Away. I really like to play along to a piano performance done by a YouTube channel called Calico. And if you like what you hear, just make sure to check them out. Excuse me. Jove, thank you for 100 bits, by the way. Thank you. I'm really happy Banjo Guy Ollie raided. That made me feel like trying the fiddle stuff, and that was really fun. So thank you for the raid and get me to play some Irish stuff. I play really high at the end of this piece. Might give you some ear blood, not on purpose, but we'll see. Oh my gosh! Those last notes were kind of in tune. It could be better, but I'm actually happy with how that came out. That was nice. Um, Hoyen? Thank you for the follow. I probably said that super wrong, but thank you. Welcome from May. It's so nice to see you. That amazing piano arrangement is once again done by a YouTuber called Calico, so make sure to check him out. Thank you guys. When I first started streaming, the likelihood of me doing honestly anything past third position for violin, third position is here. For me, even going into third position, I'd be too scared to do it because I didn't want to be like super out of tune. So the fact that I'm going all the way up here now is it's a nice validation of the progress that I've made. My mom gave me bits. That's the kind of approval every child hopes for. Thank you, Mom. I hope you liked it. You guys have asked before if I have a musical family, and I do. I've mentioned before that the ladies of the family, there's a lot of violinists and pianists as well, but my mom played, my aunt, my sister, my cousin, and for years my mom and my Nana both played, and my aunt too, all played for a really wonderful local orchestra, and it instilled a love of instrumental music. I feel like that's why with the looper, I really like making my quartet arrangements of stuff. For May, everything's been really good on my end. I'll admit I am very tired, but I'm very grateful because the things I'm tired from doing are the things that I've always wanted, which are playing live shows, going on the road, and I'm preparing for a big album release with my band Tails this weekend. Now, go buy gum. Go buy gum. Why? Anna Maria, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Cool. Otherwise, things are, going really well. I'm just a little bit run down, but after this weekend, I'm going to have a lot more time, and I'm just going to make sure I take, some healing time to sit on the couch with Baloo and just play Stardew for a couple hours. I haven't done that for a while. How are you doing, May? Okay, we got a pretty full list here. We have Sister Rosetta Goes Before Us. Why don't I do that one next? I feel like that would be fun. And we have Amazing Grace. St. James Infirmary I'll put after Sister Rosetta because I feel like those are kind of similar. And then we're going to do How Soon Is Now, The Saint Is Seen, and then we're going to bring it back down to like some chill vibes. This song is from the duet album that Alison Krauss did with Robert Plant. And this is by far my favorite song from it. It has a great chord progression, very chill instrumentation, with a banjo having kind of a lead line, which I'm going to attempt, at least like a bit of it. I haven't really practiced it, so I'm kind of just doing it by ear. But this was both my favorite and my mom's favorite, actually, from that album. Goes Before Us. And I did not tune that banjo, so we should definitely do that because, as you guys know, banjos are always going out of tune. Let's check this bad boy. Wait, that should be a B. What am I doing? because it makes a G chord. Oopsie. Thank you for the follows, you guys. Thank you for, let's see, Philippas for the follow. Hello, thank you. As well as Obai. I really appreciate it. Oh, that would be, yeah, that's a C. So let me check one thing. Again, I'm not like the best banjo player by any means. I am I was gonna say sorry sap, but I don't think that's the phrase I'm thinking of. And that's not what I'm looking for. Oh, that's why. Here we go. Sounds like the lawn people are here. You won't really hear it once I start playing, but that's a C minor. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Did you guys hear my call from Walgreens? My bad. Okay, let's do this. I'm gonna start with the guitar. I can add the violin onto this. To prove to you I actually do play the violin, I'll just real quick play the violin. I'll add the more violin to this loop, but I felt like I should at least play a little bit since you asked. Graham, thank you for the follow. I love the violin too, and hello. I wish I could speak Portuguese, but thank you. Yeah, it was the Shogun Farewell. Luckily, my lawn is incredibly small, so you shouldn't hear those noises much longer. Let's see. So if I do this C minor, I hear the music up above my head. Out of sight of my heart has left me again. I hear music up above. Then there's like a bridge. Darkness held me like I almost want to just do kind of like the verse for today. The bridge is kind of odd. Okay. Let's start with the guitar, and then I'm going to start layering stuff. And we're going to get just like vibey strums. Something like that. Ready? 2. Here we go. I pressed the pedal and I did nothing. Okay. That's gonna be too loud. Let me try again. Sorry, guys. Let's actually get a pick. That's better. Okay, take 2. 2. 2, here we go. Okay. Let's see. Should I strum it maybe? I kind of want to redo that main banjo line. Dang it. Okay, I can do this. Here we go. There we go. Let's add our kick drum. like I've lost the love I've never found. Though the sound of hope has left me again, I hear music up above. Secrets are written in the sky. Looks like I've lost the love I've never found. Though the sound of hope has left me again, I hear music up above. Secrets are written in the sky. Looks like I've lost the love I've never found. Though the sound of hope has left me again, I hear music up above. Secrets are written in the sky. Looks like I've lost the love I've never found. Though the sound of hope has left me again, I hear music up above. Secrets are written in the sky. Looks like I've lost the love I've never found. Though the sound of hope has left me again, I hear music up above. Secrets are written. I've only done that one once before, so I can definitely see like things that I can improve on. I almost want to try and add like maybe like a kind of like honky tonky kind of piano. Secrets are written. Something like that maybe. In the sky, looks like I've yeah, like maybe Yeah, that's cool. I've never used the honky tonk pad. It's cute though. It's probably easier. Well, it depends on what you're doing. What I was doing on the banjo was like banjo blasphemy. Like that was not proper in any way, shape, or form. I just know what the line sounded like on the record, so I tried to emulate it as close as I could, but alas, I didn't know how to do it proper like. But you know, something came out, so gotta give me that much. I do apologize about the noises outside. Maybe some music might help. I get my lawn taken care of, and it sounds like they're here taking care of the lawn. This particular track is from the game called Gravity Rush. It's such a good soundtrack. It's super cool. I know a couple songs from it. Jack Suk, thank you so much for the follow. Oh my goodness, it's already 5:30. I feed my cat every day at 5:30. And he is not screaming at me yet like he usually does. How odd. Well, I guess I'll go do that. I gotta feed Baloo really quick, and at least it's a little less time with the noise outside. But thank you guys so much. I'm very appreciative for the opportunity to do this. Thank you. And I will be back after I play just a video for you guys. And I'm excited. Thank you guys. Okay, I'll be right back. Oh, hey. Thank you for the follow for Mielis Tepes. Thank you.
Took a long time to come. Don't let go of my hand. Now that darkness has gone, and this will be our year. Took a long time to come. And I won't forget the way you helped me up when I was down. And I won't forget the way you said, darling, I love you. You give me faith to go on. Now we're there. Took a long time to come. The warmth of your smile, smile for me, little took a long time to come. Don't let go of my hand, now that darkness has gone, and this will be our year. Took a long time to come, and I won't forget the way you held me up when I was down, and I won't forget the way you said, darling, I love you. You give me faith to go on. Now we're there, and we've only just begun. This will be our year. Took a long time to come.
Then check this out.
Made it. Barely. Out of breath. I like ran upstairs. Hi, I'm back. What's up? For Tommy, are you doing okay? Is everything okay with your eyes? I hope so. I also had a thought while I was downstairs. Thank you for the follow for, Piss9 and Apollo. Thank you. Huh? But Baloo's cry, I feel like, is Pepe hands. Yes, he was doing it downstairs, and it made me think of that. Just wanted to share that thought with y'all. You're good now? Good for Tommy. I've had some complications with my eyes before, so I know that's not fun. I had a really bad eye infection in college where I had to wear sunglasses for like a week. They gave me these special drops. They were just very sensitive to light. And oh, being at a music school, wearing sunglasses to class, I felt like such a diva brat, like wannabe. I would show my doctor's note to the teacher and purposely really loud be like, I have to wear these. Just so you know, I'm not trying to be a jerk, just I hope you don't mind. It was so embarrassing, I hated it. Let's see. What do we got next? We got a full list going on here. St. James Infirmary. Maybe I'll try that honky tonk on St. James Infirmary. Oh wait, it's A minor. F, 2S. Should probably stop the background music. I'll just figure it out. It'll happen. It'll happen. Whatever happens, happens. I did grab a little glass and treated myself to the whiskey that my mods got me for my birthday. I just wanted it today. So, cheers everybody. I hope everything in your world's going all right, and if it's not, I hope it's at least heading in a direction that will be a bit better for you. So, cheers, and thank you for spending some time with me today. I don't think I've actually, yes, for May, they round up your, they round out the numbers that you guys see on Twitch, but I think I'm actually just short of 15,000. I'm like really close. I know I'm within like the final 50 follows I need, but yeah, that's like a huge landmark for me. 15,000 followers. Are you kidding me? That's like something I never thought would happen. When I hit 100, I was like, yeah, look at me. Heck yeah, I'm so cool. I have 100 followers, and I was so excited. So I'm really mind blown that it's at this point. Dusty, what's up? Shout out for a fish in a bird cage, string looping extraordinaire, and a writer of great original music. I really like your voice. I feel like you're one of my favorite like male voices I've heard on Twitch. It's very good. St. James Infirmary needs this binder. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Wait, you know what? Since we just did Sister Zeta Walks Before Us, I kind of want to do my little loop arrangement I tried for that Zelda thing. I've only done it once before, so it's kind of a little messy, but I really like the idea. So I want to do that first, just to get us going. A little sip of my coffee, and we'll go for it. I forget that the burp loop exists. There was one day I got too excited with the burp loop inside a house for BHD. I got too excited with it, and I got scolded in my Discord. People were like, that was too much. Can you grow up, please? And I was like, oh, I do have a burp loop, yes. I don't know what track it is anymore. I know that Rose knows, because Rose really likes it. Is it 31? I feel like that sounds like something. Phase Zero, thank you for the follow. Okay. I hope my mom's not still here. She'll be so ashamed of me. Oh no. That was like one of the first things I did when I got this looper. But yeah, there was one stream where I was so hyper and I just played that so many times to the point where Jaro was like, Miss Joe, like, Miss plays violin. How dare you? Like, you are ruining your own stream. I was like, sorry. Whew, okay. Let's see if I can do this. This is the thing you hear when you're inside of your house at Zelda's house. I mean, Link's house. Whatever. Okay, my bad. Sorry, world. Sorry. 2, here we go. I think that's it. Dang it. No, it's on the beat, so that'd be that. Dang it! Wait. I'm gonna try this a different way. Don't worry. Shh. I know what I'm doing. Ish. 3. My bad. This is going exactly as planned. This sounds so good. Alright. 3. Man, I just get so lost in the pizzicatos because it anticipates the chord change on the and of 4, which is so hard for me to count. But it will get there. I like the idea of it. I think it's cute, but it's missing something. Anyway. Thank you for the follow for Dare Lucas. Thank you very much. I want to get all those like random little ones done from Zelda. Like I want to do the shooting gallery too, where it's like like the shooting gallery range song. I feel like, but I almost want to make it minor or do something weird to it to make it sound like creepy. Because that'd just be a nice little twist on it. Anyway, shall we? St. James Infirmary. For A Fish in a Birdcage, it kind of took me until college, honestly. I brought my N64 to college, and I didn't have many friends at Berkeley. So I would just be in my apartment, and that's when I played through a lot of like the N64 classics, like Banjo-Kazooie, which I love, and Zelda, and a few other games like Diddy Kong Racing and stuff. But I feel like they just like are synonymous, is that the right word, with like comfort. I feel like when I hear those songs, it just feels like the hug that I so desperately needed, young college girl Joe. So I feel like that's why I'm like really attached to these. I'm actually letting a fellow music streamer and like one of my best friends, Wicked Ida, I'm actually letting her borrow Zelda right now. She just bought her first N64. I'm so happy for her. Diddy Kong Racing had a good theme in it. Now it's like, yeah. Dun. Anyone recognize it? Yeah, cute. I'm working on a Banjo-Kazooie arrangement for Click Clock Wood for you guys. The one that's like, yeah, that's like, you remember that? Anyway, I should probably just do a song and stop like halfway doing things. Diddy Kong Racing was where it was at. I always played as the tiger, Timber. And when you picked him, you go, cool. These are all facts. Tip top! Uh-oh. I might have looped me saying tip top, we'll see. Oh, I didn't. Okay. Sweet. I was just doing a little loopy-doo. Let me know if I could play something for you. Thank you, Sarah. Best pianist in the world. It was down the jazz bar on the corner of the square. The hay was serving drinks as usual, and the usual crowd was there. On my left stood Big Joe McKennedy. His eyes were flushed out red, and he turned his face to the people, and these were the very words he said. I went down to St. James Infirmary, and I saw my baby there. He was stretched out on a gold white table, so sweet, so young, so fair. God bless her, wherever she may be. You can turn your soul sideward all over, but you'll never find no one like me. Let go down, God bless her, wherever she may be. You can search your soul all over, but you'll never find no one like me. Me. Little flat. Well, wasn't that a rootin' tootin' good time? Thank you again so much, Sarah, for the raid. I know I said it with heavy reverb, but I meant it. You are so talented. I love your musicality and your performance, and you can tell when you're playing, it's just really flowing straight from your fingertips through. Absolutely amazing. If you guys haven't had the absolute pleasure, please change that and go say hi in Sarah's next stream. She's very, very, very talented. Sweet. Here we go. As for what I do here, hello everybody. I'm Joe. I do this, but I also like to layer some other stuff scattered throughout the room to make a variety of loops and sing and do a bunch of stuff. I really enjoy playing half of my song list, which is video game music, then the other half, which is a variety of commercial covers ranging from, like, I always use these ones, but it shows good variety, I think. Paul McCartney, Ozzy Osbourne, Ella Fitzgerald, Soundgarden, Radiohead, and a bunch of other stuff. So I got a pretty random, large song list, but if you see something you like, I'd love to play it for the new folks. Thank you guys again. As for what I have on my song list, if people are curious, we have How Soon Is Now by the Smiths. We got This Ain't a Scene by Fall Out Boy. Amazing Grace. I'll just kind of improvise together some sort of like loop thing for that. Dear to the Heart from Final Fantasy VII, and then My Original Cut Clean. So we got a lot of stuff to go through. Come on, let's do this. I'm also a little bit awkward and a little bit silly. Hope you don't mind. I also poured myself a small glass of whiskey. A lot of stuff. All right, for this loop, I need to just change the settings down here really quick. And we'll be good to go. Hey, I guess the people doing the lawn stopped, so that's great, huh? Less backup noise happening. Ain't that just lovely jubbly? Oh, come on. I know you're in here somewhere. Show yourself. Here we go. Single track on, measures free, and then I need to turn off loop sync and tempo sync, and now we're good to... Awkward? Me? No. Stop. Oh, that could have been so bad. That could have been very bad, what was happening over there. Let's see. I always like to, just do one of those general warnings of dark lyrical content for this song. So if you don't like hearing, I don't know, like dark things like that, this might not be your favorite song. And you might want to come back after. I just want to make sure I'm being, kind and clear about what I'm doing. Pick. Got it. Let's do this. Also, Kid Not, thank you for the follow. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Here we go. 2, 3, and... nothing in particular.
You shut your mouth. How can you say I go about things the wrong way? I am human and I need to be loved, just like everybody else does. I am the sun and the earth of shyness that is criminally vulgar. I'm the sun and air of nothing in particular. You shut your mouth. How can you say I go about things the wrong way? I am human and I need to be loved, just like everybody else. There's a club if you'd like to go. You could meet somebody who really loves you. So you go and you stand on your own, and you live on your own, and you go home and you cry and you want to die. You shut your mouth. How can you say I go about things the wrong way? I am human and I need to be loved, just like everybody else. There's a club if you'd like to go. You could meet somebody who really loves you. So you go and you stand on your own, and you live on your own, and you go home and you cry and you want to die. I am the sun and the air of shyness that is criminally vulgar. I'm the sun and air of nothing in particular. You shut your mouth. How can you say I go about things the wrong way? I am human and I need to be loved, just like everybody else
The background Joes. While they misbehave quite oftenly, I do like the backup Joes. Nick, hi! Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. Piario, thank you so much. And Big Lebowski, welcome! We're getting close to that 9-month Twitch baby, Big Lebowski. We gotta start. We got some things we need to get done before that happens. Thank you guys. I think I was hesitant to add that to the song list because, you know, I started to get some, what's the word I'm looking for? Momentum on Twitch during a very difficult year for everybody. And so I really wanted to try and just like put uplifting songs if I could on the song list. And I'm not gonna lie, one day I felt so awful, like awful, awful, awful. And for whatever reason, that song came in my head, and I just immediately walked upstairs and just did it because I just felt miserable. And doing it made me feel so much better. So then it made me think, like, oh, maybe it's a good thing if I also have a couple, like, I guess, dark ones on the list. I just didn't want to, like, upset anybody, I guess. It kind of makes me want to do Black Hole Sun, the quartet arrangement that I did. I haven't done that for a while. But I'll space it out at least, so it's not, like, back-to-back. I also really want to play Vienna right now. Is it okay if I, like, add a couple Joe songs? I know we have some, like, stuff on the list. The queue filled up really quickly, and I feel like I just kind of want to, I don't know. Hey, Hype Train! Thank you, Go Piet, for the resub. Oh my god, did you hear that? For 2 months. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. This is probably a weird Hype Train song, but you know, it's what I'm gonna do. I learned, and I'm still learning when it comes to Twitch and making this channel have a longevity for me playing and enjoying it. Piario, thank you for a $10 donation. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate you. I realized for me to have longevity on this platform, I needed to stop worrying as much about doing things to make people happy and to prioritize a little bit sometimes the stuff I want to do, even if it means my numbers suffer or it doesn't grow as fast as some other stuff, because I just want to be able to make sure when I play something I can put my whole self into it, because I'll admit I have done gigs before where, like, if my heart's not in it, you almost start resenting some of the songs, like, and I just never want that to happen for here, because this is like my safe place and where, I don't know, I explore and I try things, and I just hope it doesn't come across as selfish, I guess. Tuna, hello. Hello, Tuna. Are you there? There you are. On that note, this song means a lot to me because I find myself falling victim to the message of it quite often, which is pushing yourself so hard to get to that place you want to go that you ruin the point you're doing it in the first place, which is to enjoy it and to achieve something. And sometimes I'm so focused on trying to achieve the next level that I never allow myself to acknowledge an achievement for that moment. So then that leaves me always chasing and never being satisfied. And then I heard this song and I felt like it was just speaking to me directly with the lyrics, and I immediately just cried because I felt like I've never heard a song and felt like someone was just talking to me. And it felt like Billy Joel was literally just being like, stop ruining your life, like, shut up. So I did what I needed to do, which was run upstairs, and I learned it. My community just bought me a wooden train whistle. Do you mean like the texture of it? That's why I don't have like channel points. I know it like really bothers some people, but I don't know. Whatever. We have fun here. There's roses flying around. It's fine. Thank you, Rose and Hoagie, for the bits. Thank you. I hate paper. Like, if I have to touch wet paper, like a wet newspaper, it makes me kind of want to throw up. Anyway. Okay. should have done. Okay. Take two. Three. Hey. Dang it! I'm a goofy gal. Alright, I can do this. I can do this. Three.
if you're so smart, tell me why are you still so afraid? Where's the fire? What's the hurry about? You better cool it off before you burn it out. You got so much to do and only so many hours in a day. But you know that when the truth is told, that you can get what you want or you can just get old. You're gonna kick off before you even get halfway through. When will you realize Vienna waits for you? Slow down, you're doing fine. You can't be everything you wanna be before your time. Although it's so romantic on the borderline tonight. Too bad, but it's a life you lead. You're so ahead of yourself that you forgot what you need. Though you can see when you're wrong, you know you can't always see when you're right. You're right. You've got passion, you've got your pride. But don't you know that only fools are satisfied? Dream on, but don't imagine they'll all come true. When will you realize Vienna waits for you? Slow down, you're doing fine. You can't be everything you wanna be before your time. Although it's so romantic on the borderline tonight. Too bad, but it's the life you lead. You're so ahead of yourself that you forgot what you need. Though you can see when you're wrong, you know you can't always see when you're right. You're right. You've got passion, you've got your pride. But don't you know that only fools are satisfied? Dream on, but don't imagine they'll all come true. When will you realize Vienna waits for you?
Not today, though. Thank you for the best user for the raid. Thank you. And Perspectivist, thank you for the follow. Thank you guys. Oh, it just makes me like want to cry. Like it's a feeling that I feel like I'm managing a lot better. I'll admit this month's just been like really hard with balancing work and achievement of the goals I'm trying to do and just like being. outside of that, like I had a really hard time this morning just worrying about the loop thing that I'm going to do for the album release I'm doing this weekend, and I'm just really nervous. I'm going to like screw it up, and I wish I could just let myself like be more excited, because it is really exciting, and I know I can do this. I'm just nervous. Like I've just been doing it every minute I have when I'm not doing this week. But again, I talked it out this morning, which makes me feel a little bit better, but I just feel like there's been like a grip on me this entire month where I'm like, don't show that, I don't know, you're stressed. Just do it. But anyway, I know that's something that a lot of people relate to, so. Tea. Oh, I hate when that happens, because now it's gonna fall at some point. Thank you, Dusty. I trust that it will work. I'll just admit that learning how to loop without these on and my mixer is so different than I thought it was gonna be. And it's just been really hard for me to like figure out how to do it properly. And I'm using the plug-in now instead of the mic, and that feels so different. I feel like my violin sounds like so bland, and I know this is an amazing microphone. I got too comfy with it, I guess. Is next month, do you mean for the Fable Cry show for Rose? Yeah, for why? Like, I know that this is something that everyone relates to in their own way. So, like, I don't know. I'm really passionate about that song, clearly. And it means a lot to me. Being a musician, having learned so many songs, and it's my job to learn songs, like, to play for these bands and stuff, I'll admit I can get kind of clinical about it. And that was the first one in a long time where I just, like, I did not view it in a clinical way at all. It was just like a painful listening to it. Yes, I'll admit I'm not much of a like lyric person. I'm trying to change that. I've been writing more, which is hard. It's so hard, but I'm getting stuff out there. Drampire Lord, thank you so much. Thank you. Mods, I have a favor to ask. Could you clear the songs from people who aren't in chat? I feel like I kind of just need a moment to like, I think just like do the things I kind of like feel like I need to. I feel bad because I feel like I brought the vibe down. But I would very much appreciate that. What do I want to do? Is it like too much darkness for me to do Black Hole Sun right now? It's what I want though. And then I'll get like uplifting after that. Okay. This song was very similar for me as to why I added it to my list. To be blunt, I was going through a very difficult patch. And I didn't know how to process it or like handle it. And this song was just something I was thinking about. Yes, I remember watching a vocal performance, an acoustic performance that Chris Cornell did, and it just was so haunting and powerful, and I didn't want to touch this song because of that, you know? But then when I reached this place where it just felt like the only thing I could do in that moment, I just got so fixated. So I made kind of a weird string quartet-y I don't know. I'll just do it. Ugh, I feel better. I was like kind of like shaky. No, it's gonna make me cry. Away with you, Billy Joel. I did pre-record a guitar track to help things move along. I don't know about that. Why? I feel like I'm kind of a mess, honestly. I don't know. No, I don't mean that. I don't think that way. Sometimes I do. I'll admit it's been such a weird, intimate journey, like this whole Twitch thing, because I'm forced to watch myself and hear myself directly. I feel like I've learned a lot about myself. It's been kind of odd. Because I'm typically very shy. I'm used to being an auxiliary player for other people. And here I am just playing myself. And that's been a kind of weird, shockingly intimate experience. But then sometimes I'm like doubting myself. I'm like, am I putting on an air right now? Or I don't want to feel like I'm being a character. I don't think I am, but I don't know. I guess sometimes being on the internet, you think about that stuff. It's just like, is this really me? I'm pretty sure it is. It feels like it. Or am I don't know. I'm really getting introspective today. I think I mostly brought it up because I know that we have like other music streamers here today too. Like, yeah, for A Fish in a Birdcage and for Why, it's bizarre. It's again, I think an awesome thing is I wasn't giving myself that self attention to really feel like I knew who I was a bit, but I don't know. It's odd. I didn't realize this was going to happen when I made an account one day. Okay.
call my name through the cream, and I'll hear you sing again. Oh, sun, won't you come and wash away the rain? Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come? Won't you come? Stuttering, cold and damp, steal the warm wind, tired friend. Times are gone for the honest man, and sometimes far too long for snakes in my shoes, walking sleep, and my soul at sea. Heaven send the hell away. No one sings like you anymore. Black hole sun, won't you come and wash away the rain? Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come? Won't you come? Black hole sun, won't you come? Wash away the rain. Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come? Won't you come? In disguises no one knows. It's a face like a snake in the sun. My disgrace, boiling heat, summer stand neath the black sky instead. Call my name through the cream, and I'll hear you sing again. Black hole sun, won't you come and wash away the rain? Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come? Won't you come? Black hole sun, won't you come and wash away the rain? Black hole sun, won't you come?
feel like the string arrangement I did could have been a bit better. No more flowers. Get out of here. Rah. Stupid purple. Hate purple. Hate the color purple. I hate it. Hate it. Anyway. May, I saw that you wrote something and you were so sweet. It's 1 year of being with you. That's crazy. Thank you endlessly for being one of the wonderful blessings in my life last year. Your music has embraced my heart. Thank you, May. And thank you, BHD, for gifting those subs to begin with. Thank you. And thank you, all of you. I feel like I tried to warn people that I was in a weird mood today by the title of Oh My, because it was how I was this morning. I was just like, oh dear, oh no, oh geez, I don't know what is gonna happen today. But I always try my best to, at the very least, be honest and transparent about, well, I guess, degrees of comfort. Like I'll disclose things, but I haven't really hid anything really. Oh yeah, and I also gave a warning at the very beginning. I was like, I don't know today. We're gonna see. But I do feel honestly quite good for what it's worth. I'm tired and I feel a little stressed out, but I still feel very grateful and excited. And I mean, the fact that I get to hang out here with you guys and you let me just play whatever feels right is really amazing. I saw something you said, Raisin. I wanted to go back. It's hard to see improvement in yourself sometimes because you never get to see yourself from the outside. There's no magic switch that happens when you suddenly feel like a different, better person. That is very well said and very true. Yeah, like I feel like I've learned a lot seeing myself. It was kind of the closest I could get to stepping out of myself for this stream, but it's been a wild ride, y'all, and I wouldn't change it for anything. I wouldn't change anything about the journey we've had together so far. Excuse me. But I think I got all the really bummer ones out, so I think we can start to be a little more uplifting here. Thank you for going on that little roller coaster with me. Let's see. I'm not sure. Is Ling Whistlemaker still here? I'm not seeing you. Let me know. Thoughts. I kind of want to play some violin music. Yes. Quartet or... Nah, let's just do some tracks for a bit. Refresh it. Thank you. We got... Okay, Cut Clean and Fast Car. I can knock out Fast Car. Let's do Fast Car. We got Rose here. The cold sun, won't you come and wash away the rain? Whoa, that was an accident. That was cool. Yes. That's why I was thinking, Rose, about like pushing it longer so that I could get a break. Most of you guys know the background story. That rose initially was a red rose, but we put a purple one up for Rose's birthday, and I'm really nice and I kept it up because I know you would have been so upset if I took it down. But the reason she finds such joy in it, one of the reasons, is because I absolutely hate the color purple. I really don't like it at all. And it's like the most used emote I have. Like when they do that Twitch like yearly, hey, check out how you did, they show you your most used emote, and it's by far that one, and I hate it so much. I hate it so much. My relationship with the color is getting a little better because, honestly, because of Twitch, if I'm being frank. But this particular shade, I really don't like. I really don't like it. If it's like a darker purple, I can deal with it, but I don't know. Streaming is an interesting journey. All of this is so new and so different. An evolution through this for myself, and your music wouldn't change it. It's crazy, and especially like having it all like forever. Oh my God, Rose, I saw that you deleted that message. That is way too funny. It just is. And there's nothing I can do about it. I'm so excited to do the first like TwitchCon too and get to like meet everybody. I feel like way attached to the people that I've met on here, and I don't even really know them that well. Like, I'll hang out with some other streamers every so often, just like Discord calls and stuff. But I want to like hang out, party. Hopefully next year. I really wanted to go to the Europe one, like really badly. I got my passport finally. Yay. I'm doing some planning, pre-planning for when I can safely travel, and I'm just never been in a place in my life where I can like just afford to go on a trip. And like I went on trips before, but it was usually like family stuff, and you know, like my mom and dad would like pay for it. But this is the first time I can buy myself a plane ticket and go somewhere and do something. And I'm really excited for that, to just like, I guess, feel like an adult. Took me till I was 30, I guess, but we got here. Hey Chris, how are you? I was getting ready to do some yeast. You've got a fast car, and I want a ticket to anywhere. Maybe we could make a deal. Maybe together we could get somewhere. Any place is better. Starting from zero, got nothing to lose. Maybe we'll make something. But me and myself got nothing to prove. That's icky. But it came out of my mouth, so I'll accept it. You got a fast car, and I got a plan to get us out of here. I've been working at the convenience store. Managed to save just a little bit of money. Won't have to drive too far. Just across the border and into the city. You and I can both get jobs and finally see what it means to be living. You've got a fast car. Is it fast enough or we can fly away? We gotta make a decision. Leave tonight or live and die this way. I know what I did. My bad. So I remember we were driving in your car. The speed so fast, felt like I was drunk. City lights laid out before us, and your arms felt nice wrapped around my shoulder. And I had a feeling that I belonged. I had a feeling I could be someone, be someone, be someone. You've got a fast car. We go cruising, entertain ourselves. Still ain't got a job. And I work at the market as a checkout girl. I know things will get better. You'll find work and I'll get promoted, and we'll move out of the shelter, buy a bigger house and live in the suburbs. See, I remember we were driving in your car. The speed so fast, felt like I was drunk. City lights laid out before us, and your arm felt nice wrapped around my shoulder. And I had a feeling that I belonged. I had a feeling I could be someone, be someone, be someone.
You've got a fast car, and I got a job that pays all our bills. You stay out drinking late at the bar, see more of your friends than you do your kids. I always hoped for better, thought maybe together you and me would find it. I got no plans, I ain't going nowhere, so take your fast car and keep on driving. See, I remember we were driving in your car. Speed so fast, felt like I was drunk. City lights laid out before us, and your arm felt nice wrapped around my shoulder. And I had a feeling that I belonged. I had a feeling I could be someone, be someone, be someone. You've got a fast car. Is it fast enough where you can fly away? You gotta make a decision. Leave tonight or die this way.
I think I did too many dramatic pauses. Okay, enough of these. Get out of here. Disgusting. Okay, there we go. I'm getting upset. I'm kidding. All right. I know that my song's still on the list. I think what I'd like to do now, though, is like some pure string arrangement, cool little pretty quartet pieces. Oh, thank you for the bits, bro. Oh, wow, look at that. What a stutter that is. Make it stop. Oh my god, make it stop. Oh my god. It's been going on for like 10 minutes. I can't do it anymore. We need, oh my god. I think what I'd like to do, Rose. There's something so funny about all caps in chat. Like, I know it's like a general rule sometimes to like not do that. There's like weird chat etiquette things that I feel like I had to learn along the way. And you never know. Like, sometimes people put it in their rules, but sometimes I don't know. Like, I feel like I get shy sometimes. Like, I don't know if I should, I don't know, like say hi or something. I'm looking for, oh, yay, cute. In celebration of Skyward Sword being released, let's do Skyloft. This one is really cute. I really like it. Thank you, everyone, for letting me just be me. I appreciate you. I have to burp. Oh my god, the burp loop. Oh, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. That's not it. Oh no, where is it? Oh, the burp's gone. Nothing. Oh, that was tragic. Tragic. I just vomit all over. Maybe it would get on Reddit fails and my channel would blow up. I'd be famous. No, no worry. The burp loop's here. I just didn't go to it in time to add a burp on top. So I lost it. Host, thank you for the follow. Was it the burps that sealed the deal? Were you like, ooh, this is someone I can get behind? Oh, we got another taker. Ryu for win. You crazy. Wow. In all seriousness, thank you. I'm not a soda gal. I don't really like soda. I feel like when it comes to like the foods or drinks you shouldn't have, it's easy for me to stay away from sugar. But what I do really like is salt. I freaking love any type of chip or crunchy or salty fried goodness. That is where it's at. But yeah, for soda and sugars or cake, I don't really like that stuff. And like, okay, this is so random. You know when you go to a party and someone like buys a cake for someone and no one wants to be with that whole leftover cake. So then they like really force it on you and they're like, "Here's your slice," and they're handing it out and you don't want the freaking slice cake, but they don't want to be left stuck with a big old cake afterwards. So then you're eating this cake and you didn't even want the cake, but you're just making sure to do it because you don't want the person to be stuck with the cake. This is something that I've thought about very deeply, and it upsets me. So if I ever come over and it's someone's birthday, just don't give me that paper plate. I don't want it. And it's not because I don't care about your birthday. Margaritas are where it's at. There's this one Mexican place that I used to go to a lot, and they have Coronita, or no, shoot, what do they call it? Margaronas? And they put a little baby Corona upside down in it inside of a martini. Or damn it, whatever. Whatever. You have a small cake at your wedding for that very reason. Yep. No one wants to be stuck with that. Also, you're getting married soon? That's exciting. Congratulations, Chris. That's so romantic. Exactly. I don't want that cake. I don't want it. Don't make me do it. Please give me your goldfish and pretzels instead. McDonald's is also good. Or Micheladas? Anyway. Yas. I could feel how nerdy I looked doing it, but I didn't even care. I was just like, oh, I am so happy from this piece of music right now. This is so the best song from it. And I have 2 more pages of this arrangement left, but I think what I'm gonna do is record only the full version for YouTube. Just like have some enticement over on the YouTube channel. It's kind of confusing. I do have 2 YouTube channels. I have Joe Cleary, which is me, where I put like my pre-recorded polished stuff. And then I have a YouTube channel for all of the VODs because due to the new restrictions on Twitch, I can't put my VODs up on here, which is fine. I don't want to break any rules or nothing, but I know people still want to be able to see them, so I just put them all on YouTube. I'm hoping one day to have enough originals where I could do an all originals stream, because I know a lot of streamers are doing that so they can keep those VODs up. I just don't have enough, honestly, yet. One day. When it came to like the thing I was really passionate about when I first started doing Twitch, it was really the video game stuff, because like it just seemed like the biggest win in the world for me to be praised and encouraged to play, you know, the quartet arrangements I make of like Zelda and all this stuff. Then I bought the looper, and that opened a whole other world where suddenly I'm trying to play piano and bass and what's this? So it's been, yeah, just like a wild stuff. Well, as far as I know, I think the video game stuff is still okay. Maybe. Empuri, thank you so much for the follow. I do have to do that original still. I kind of want to experiment on you guys because for the live performance I'm doing of this, I pre-recorded a lot because, I mean, a lot of things are different. I don't have that much room on the stage. I need to do it quickly. So I pre-recorded a fair amount of it. Oh no, I don't know where I did it. Is it this? Uh-oh. Oh no. Is it this? Uh-oh. This? Oh no. Oh no, where is it? Oh no. Oh, I found it. Oh my god. No, 69, hilarious, was the first one I did, and I've been experimenting with redoing it. I just wasn't happy with it. This is 92, right? Is this one I did? Wait. Sorry, I need a moment. There's an indicator that will tell me. No, this isn't it. Nope, that's a different version. I've been pulling out my hair trying to like make the best version of this I could. I'll find it, maybe. Here's another one. Nope, that's not it either. How many freaking versions? This is what I was talking about, you guys. I've been pulling my hair out over this, like freaking out, trying to make something good. Oh, this is another original idea I have. But I can't really give that one any lovin' until I finish this freaking show. Crazy child. Nope. That's fancy dancing. That's Paranoid Android. That's Angel Band. Oh, 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 I think I found it. We'll see. No, but I wasn't kidding. I admire when you were on first page, you did an all originals one, and I was like, man, I should do that. Like, I should write more. So you inspired me a bit there, Dusty. Okay. This is the version that I'm potentially recording it under. It's track number 74. I did have to pre-record some things to shorten the length of it because I don't want this to go over 5 minutes. Angel Band, I already forgot. It's on there though. It's somewhere. We'll see. Okay. Joe original time. Let's try. Yeah, I have like 20 minutes of... No, I probably have like 30 minutes of originals. So hey, that's actually more than I thought. Something. Alright, here's my original cut clean. I get kind of embarrassed about this song in a way because I kind of wrote it, if I'm being honest, about being a lady and how confusing it is being a woman and the whole idea of like having relations with someone or being intimate with someone because we are labeled as something bad if we do it, but then at the same time people really want you to do it, and it's all just really confusing and messed up. I think that it's rather unfair, that double standard that women have to deal with, and this was the song I wrote trying to figure that out. Anna Farah, thank you for the follow. All right, let's do it.
straight. You can feel the resting for yourself. It only took one look for me to go down. Yeah. I've grown an obsession for the cutthroat affections of a man I hardly need. Can you imagine that? I know I've got to stop, but I kept this bottled up too long to give it up that easily. Can you imagine that? I've got to have it if I break this habit. Can I roll with the higher hierarchy? Can you imagine next time that? You see me, I'll be cut clean. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. I surrendered my gold throne over to the power of primal love, swept up in the fray. One thing led to another till I came. I got caught up in the rush of adrenaline pumping in straight into my veins. Am I for shamed or too far gonna be saved? It only took one look for me to go down. Yeah. I've grown an obsession for the cutthroat affections of a man I hardly name. Can you imagine that? I know I've got to stop, but I've kept this bottled up too long to give it up that easily. Can you imagine that? I've got to have it if I break this habit. Can I roll with the higher hierarchy? Can you imagine that? You see me, I'll be cut clean. The next time you see me, I'll be cut clean.
You guys are the best. Oh, I still get nervous. I'm hoping it gets easier the more I do it. I feel like I really like it, except something's missing on the verse. I don't know what it is. I like the groove of the pre-chorus and the chorus. But the verse needs something else. I just don't know what it is. Like maybe more bass. Like I don't know, but I feel like I'm happy with most of it. Oh my god. Oh, burp loop. My bad. My bad. And I don't know. I'm just trying to... I feel like I just don't know. I'm so nervous. Like a part of me just wants to do the Le Chorus loop I do because it's safe, it's reliable, and I know people will like it. It's admittedly, I think, what people expect me to do. So I think that's why I kind of want to do this one, because I feel like I'm kind of like known in East Nashville, like as someone who plays for other people, but like not does their own thing. And I'm very shy as well, so I feel like this would very much so surprise them, which makes me really want to do it. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. We'll figure it out. What now? I might order pizza tonight, which is naughty, but I kind of want it. Let's see here. Break out the... Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, I don't know. I just feel like if I'm gonna do it, I just want to like go for it and go all the way. Just fully dedicate, you know? But we'll see. Let's do some video game music. It's so selfish, but I think I'm gonna do those Xenoblade Chronicles songs that I'm like absolutely obsessed with. I can't stop myself. But it's been an interesting experience. I moved to Nashville now like 10 years ago, which is so crazy. And I didn't know anybody when I moved here. And I'm really proud of myself for just putting myself out there and just not stopping, just keep trying. And to be able to play for the 4 groups that I do now, I just feel so lucky. And yeah. I don't know. Hello, Bane Music. How are you? It me. How are you doing today? Oof. It was rough, you guys. Like, I feel like I'm probably gonna overshare, but I can't help myself. When I first moved to Nashville, nah, I should respect people's privacy. I moved here and then had a breakup like immediately after, so that made me feel way even more on my own, where I was like, oh, oops, like, okay, now I really don't have a sense of security. But I just kept going to shows, and I would bring my violin, and I'd sit near the front and hope someone would ask me to play on stage, and it happened. And then sometimes I super bombed it, and then sometimes it actually worked out. But through that, I met some really wonderful people, and I'm glad that I didn't just give up and go home. Because I was tempted a little bit, but I'm also a very stubborn person. And I was like, I'm here, and it didn't happen the way I thought it was going to, but you know what? I'm here, and I'm gonna just freaking do it. We're doing it. That's it. So I dedicated everything I had to it, and it worked out. Yeah, and like RMAC, it's definitely something I think we all, especially now, you know, are dealing with elements of like social anxiety, because a lot of us had to be alone forcibly like this past year. Like me going on the road again with a bunch of people was really a shock at first. I was like, oh my gosh, I was overlooking everything. I was overlooking how long I was like holding eye contact with people. I was overlooking laughs I would do, or if I laughed at an inappropriate time and offended them, like. But at the very least, even though I still experience a fair amount of anxiety like with that stuff, I've at least realized that I'm safe and I trust the group of people I'm in enough where I can kind of work through it, if that makes sense. So I guess that's my advice for anyone that might be feeling it. It's okay to feel it as long as, you know, you remind yourself that the certain people you're with, it's okay to feel like that. Am I just talking about nothing now? I might be talking about nothing now. Oops. Well, I would like to do some Kingdom Hearts for you guys, if that's okay. And I'm going to do Simple and Clean from Kingdom Hearts. I really like this piece. But not just any version. I really like the performance done by the amazing pianist Natalia plays piano. And if you like what you hear, please check out her YouTube. She's enormously talented. And, am I hearing myself doubled? Boop, boop. Beep, beep. Nope. Never mind. It's okay. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Ooh. Don't got much to say about that. Nah. Nah. Nothing to say about that. I'm so sorry, Natalia, that I did that to your beautiful performance. I'm sincerely so sorry. Relia, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. I haven't like decided how I want to do that shift up there yet. I don't know. Ooh, do I want to do this one? Let's do the Battlefield Flower. This piece is really pretty. From White Knight Chronicles 2. Relia, I got a sub. I feel so bad. You said you like Kingdom Hearts, and then I like took a big old toot all over that song. I like disgraced the thing you love, and then you graced me with a sub. I'm so grateful. Thank you so much. Hey, a sub does give you a priority request if there's something you'd like to hear. I do a pretty good version of a Lazy Afternoon from Kingdom Hearts 2 if you like that, but or if you just want to chill, that's fine too. Did I just see the compliments go live? What are they doing so late? Naughty. Oh, one of you guys showed me, by the way, or told me about a Super Mario piece called Forest Maze, and I really like it. I'm totally going to do something with it. It's super, super cool. So whoever showed me that, thank you. I like it very much. Okay. The Battlefield Flower. This one is so epic and cool. I changed the key of it because it was too hard for me. Handley, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you guys. You're the best. The best. I got the note. Was it pretty? Not necessarily, but it was there. It was a thing that I did. What a fun time. Thank you guys so much. I'm having so much fun. Ooh, I really want to do kind of like the fun segment of my binder here. I want to do the Gravity Rush stuff. It's super cute and super jazzy and New Orleans-y, and I really like it. And I think I'm going to do both of them. We'll do Pleasure Quarter and I don't know how to say that. Dos Shinundakara. Yes. I like to see you're enjoying the emotes for Relia. Thank you again so much for that sub. Thank you. This particular game soundtrack kind of caught me off guard. It surprised me. It was super just like, it was on like one of those VGM Cafe playlists on YouTube. I stopped everything. I was like, excuse me, what is this coolness happening over here? I need it. This thermos couldn't contain the heat of that anymore. That's just cold tea right there. Rather unfortunate. That's okay. I'm kind of surprised we haven't heard from Baloofer, but I'm feeling pretty good for BHG. I feel like I'll probably wrap it up in the next like 30 minutes or so. So and then I can just eat my pizza and reevaluate this track. It's like almost where I want it to be, but it's not quite there. Relia! Thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Thank you. Okay. Ow, I scratched my nose in a funny way. That hurt. Ow. Makes my eyes water. Okay, Pleasure Quarter. This one's pretty fast. Not that. I didn't realize I was still playing. That was scary. god, that was so hard. Avita? I don't know. Is this like something I should know? Where did this come from? Are you okay? Are you safe? It's okay. Yes, that's what I can offer. I can actually see a Tom and Jerry vibe. Oh, it was a game on the Vita. Oh! I didn't play Gravity Rush. But again, I just heard it on a playlist and I really liked it. I haven't played all the games that I have in here. In fact, there's actually a large amount I haven't done. I feel like I've done a lot of like the Zelda Final Fantasy, things like that, but some of these indie ones. But I really love it. This one's very similar and it's very cool. Thank you for hanging out, Dusty. Are you streaming tonight? Here's the other one, which has vocals typically in it, but I just learned what the vocals were on the violin. I couldn't quite remember what the hits were at the end, so I got nervous that I was gonna miss it. Oh man, that one is so freaking fun. One of my absolute favorites. Oh, I have some exciting stuff I'm working on too that I think you'll like. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, I totally forgot about this one. There's this one piece from this like horror game that not many people might remember. I don't think it did that well. But it's called Rule of Rose. And I played it with my roommate and we really liked it. It's like you play as a girl in an orphanage, and just like it's the worst place in the world to be, essentially, and these other girls are absolutely terrible to her, and I don't know. It was very interesting, but the whole soundtrack's done with a string quartet, and it's so pretty, and it really stuck with me. So when I started to learn a whole lot of video game music for this channel, I was like, oh, what if I did one of those? And it's hard to find, so I had, like, you can only find the entire soundtrack on YouTube, you know, with like timestamps in it. But this is a piece from it called And They Lived Happily Ever After, and it's really lovely. I hope you like it. I think this is it. I had like a little moment inwardly while doing that. Hey! Hello to Colombia! Thank you, JatC89. Thank you! Please let me know if I could play something for you for the resub. And Goliath Games TV, hello, how are you? Thank you for the follow. And Amatarif, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you so much. What is, I'm guessing for Goliath Games, you are a game streamer? Is that safe to assume? But if so, what games do you play? I'm curious about you. What do you do? Nacho Mac, thank you for the follow. Thank you. But that is from a game called Rule of Rose. And I played it when I was in college, and I really, really liked it. So I wanted to try and get, you know, my own thing. World of Tanks console, not familiar. But very cool. Thanks for popping into my stream. It's always nice to see other streamers. Thank you, Amatar. Thank you so much. Thank you. I have a lot of different games here, though. Let me know if I can play you something. I have, like, most of the Final Fantasies. I got Zelda, I got Chrono Cross, I got Octopath Traveler, Pokemon. I got so much stuff. I love playing video game music, so let me know if I can play something. I kind of want to do my favorite, the one I've been doing so much lately, from Xenoblade Chronicles, Hometown. Zinfanly, thank you! I wish I could. I don't know how to do it though for Goliath games. I'm sorry. I know some classical music, but not much. Maybe I could try, maybe I'll do the Slute d'Amour. I saw Rule of Rose in a GameStop years ago and was gonna buy it. Your ex-friend told me not to buy it. Now you want to more. You know what's weird is that game, as well as this other one I played, Haunting Grounds, they're like very popular now. Or like they're very sought after. They're like a couple $100 worth. And I was like, what? These games that I got that people told me were weird? That's crazy. Why? I played Haunting Grounds first, and when I beat it, I went to the game store and I was like asking the guy at the counter, I was like, do you have anything like this? And he's like, yeah, try Rule of Rose, so that's why I have that one. Yeah, like it's apparently super rare. I don't have the original case for it, so mine's not worth as much, but I probably won't sell it anyway. I kind of like having it. I'm tempted to do a stream of it, but it's like rather dark. I feel like it's definitely like a mature content. And I know when I get scared, I'm gonna like cuss like a mad woman, so. All right, let's do Hometown from Xenoblade Chronicles. Here we go. I think it's just like it's just that cult horror. It's a cult horror game, which I got lucky enough to just buy one day when I wanted something to do. This piece like hurts me with how beautiful it is. Oh, it's so romantic and sweet, that line. I love it. Kimizuki, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I wish I could speak more languages. I feel bad that I can't. But for wherever you are, thank you for just hanging out. This line is just like here. So pretty. Hey, Fertrina. I'm doing quite well. How are you? I hope everything's going well on your end. I like it here too. For Zinfan. Thank you. No, I mean, it means so much to me that you guys give me truly like the place and the opportunity to play the music that makes me the happiest. Like really, it's such a gift. So thank you so much. I think what I'd like to do now, I think I want to do one of my instrumental loops. I'm having a Dragon Quest craving. And I have all the names of the songs now too, so I won't super freak out the mods. But everybody, thank you so much. If you're new, hi, I'm Joe, and I do video game music, but I also sing, and I play a lot of, I sing and play like loops of pop music and rock stuff too. If you'd like to hear some of that. I think I just got on a kick where I wanted to keep doing some instrumental stuff. I think what I'd like to do is Fisherman's Horizon. I feel like I haven't done this piece for a little bit. Hey Wade, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I hope you're having a nice day. So my favorite Final Fantasy is Final Fantasy IX, but very close behind is Final Fantasy VIII. I really loved Final Fantasy VIII, and in particular, I really loved Rinoa. She's like my favorite. Excuse me. Muzzling Diva. Wow. Thank you so much for gifting 10 subs. Oh my god. Thank you. Please let me know if I could play something for you, please. Thank you so much, though, really, truly. Thank you so much. Please let me know. I would love to just be able to say thank you with the song if I can. Thank you. Oh my goodness. A little louder. All right. 3. I don't know that for muzzling. I wish I did. If If there's something you see on my list, I would love to do it, but I don't know that. Sorry. For a while with that song, I can totally do Fairy Fountain for you for Muslin, of course. One Way Rider! What is up? It's good to see you. I was doing a bunch of, well, not a bunch, but I did some fiddle tunes earlier today, and I felt like it was working. Oh, we have a couple priority requests. Oh, to Xanarkin. Yeah, for sure. All right, I will do Fairy Fountain, to Xanarkin, and Bambi Legs. For this particular version of Fairy Fountain, too much sheet music. I like to play along to a particular remixer's version that I reached out to and asked if they would mind if I played over their stuff. And they were super nice, and they were like, yeah, go for it. And his name is Vect on YouTube. And I just really loved the remix he did for Fairy Fountain, so I wanted to use that as like my bass. I do want to eventually learn this one on the harp. I've been not having as much time to practice. I know one harp song so far, but I'm gonna slowly but surely increase that. Fairy Fountain by Vect. Thank you again, Muslin Diva. Thank you. Here we go. I haven't done that one for a long time. I hope you don't mind. I did a bunch of improv in there. I was like realizing partway through that you asked me to do a song, and then I just like do it my own way. Oh, we got one of these, so we're good. Okay. Woo! Thank you so much. And for gifting a sub for Trina. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you for Muslin Diva. Thank you. And for the new follows from Ikaro. I'm probably saying that really wrong. I'm sorry. Ikaroha? Curie? Thank you. As well as Wagner Master. Thank you very much. I really appreciate you. I'm not familiar with Lineage 2. I have a pretty big playlist though, like of a lot of the video game stuff. So if there's something you see on there you like, if you just let me know, I'll happily play it for you. I got like Chrono Cross and Kingdom Hearts and Dragon Quest and Final Fantasies, and I got lots of different things. King9, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. You know what? I kind of want to do the Chateau Tantegal. I'm probably saying that wrong. / definitely. It's a really pretty, like, little instrumental duet that I threw together from Dragon Quest 1. And it's really pretty. I hope you like it. Three and three. Bum, 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 bum. I realized when I started looping that I started really fast. And I was like, oh no, I don't know if I can keep this speed up. I like how it came out though. This is one of the best times I've done this loop. One Dax, thank you so much for the resub, by the way, for 6 months. Thank you. No, I'm treating myself to a little old glass of whiskey. But this isn't just any whiskey. This was a whiskey that my mods chipped in and got me for my birthday back in April. And I save it for special occasions. And not that, well, I guess today is not necessarily like a super special day or nothing, but I don't know, it just felt right. Next, we are gonna do To Xanarkand. Forgot about my priority request. Sorry. Priority request. And this one is for our new friend, Relia. I'm really happy that you found the channel. And thank you so much for your sub and teaching me about Gravity Rush. I now know. Wait, yeah, Vita. That was it. Yes, I think. And then afterwards, I will do Bambi Legs, which is one of my original songs. Very vulnerable. Relia. Okay. I'm going to do my best to remember. Jack, it's good to see you. Haven't seen you for a while. I shouldn't be cracking, but now I've started, so I feel like I have to. To Xanarkand. Final Fantasy X. There it is. A cornerstone of video game music. Oh, let me rewind this so it starts at the top. Here we go. Turn this down. Oh. My bad. My high notes for that are getting much more reliable. I used to be so scared whenever I try and go up that high. I feel like it's becoming a bit cleaner. It really is such a beautiful piece. It's so simple and does such an excellent job at just like setting the tone of that game. Bambi Legs. For Relia. I hope that's right. Relia. That's like, that's one of my favorite things to hear, is it just means that, I don't know, that even though we're behind different computers, that we're like connecting, you know? That's really cool. Yeah, and for Bad Ninja, it's good to see you again, by the way. I've definitely, slowly but surely, gotten much better over a little over a year and a half now I've been on Twitch. Actually much more than that. My 2-year Twitch anniversary is gonna be in September. So I guess I gotta think about what I'd like to do for that. Here's a song I wrote. It's kind of a bummer, but I hope you like it. I can't let myself wait any longer on a long lost lucky break. Keep telling myself over and over how it's better off this way. But I can't handle another lover up and walking away. There's only so much weight these Bambi legs can take. Please give me a lucky break. What happened to the way you looked at me? It was all roses in a tender bed of green. What happened to the garden that we made? Once the flowers bloom, do they simply fade away? Thank you, Mother Diva. Now and again you'll see how I've been, but it's never for long enough. I was shaken, driving to the station with a one-way ticket stub. I said, please don't leave me, you've just gotten here. You held me close and whispered in my ear, I've gone as far as I can go. The rest you'll figure out on your own. I promise I won't leave till you say you're okay. What happened to the way you looked at me? It was all roses in a tender bed of green. What happened to the garden that we made? Once the flowers bloom, do they simply fade away? Once the flowers bloom, do they simply fade away? Did you hear both of my knees crack at the end of that? Yes, that is the original I wrote, not thinking really anyone would hear it, but then I felt vulnerable and I told you guys about it and did it one day. Yeah, that was my knees. Thank you so much again, Muzzling Diva, for an extremely generous donation of $50. Thank you so much. And for the 10 subs and for that gift sub. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. My knees do crack. I noticed it started happening much more since I started running. I haven't been as much lately this month because I've been so busy traveling, but I try to run 3 to 4 times a week. And I think I just lock my knees so they tend to crack when I bend them. And I think I'm caught up on my priority requests now. I know I'm going a bit longer today than usual. Anonymous Cheer! Thank you so much for many bits. You gave lots of bits. 500 bits. Thank you so much. I really, really, really appreciate you. No, I'm good. I feel actually really good, and I know Thursday is not going to be as long as a stream as I would like because I have a rehearsal that evening. So I feel like this is my last shot to kind of get a long, relaxed stream in. I also had some students cancel tomorrow, so I only have 2. So I feel like this is like my last big night of the week, so I kind of want to just like, I don't know, be here with you guys. I know I've been going for a while, but I feel good, so I'd like to keep going, if that's okay. Let's do... Mostly kidding. Well, I always want to make clear for, you know, like my mods, like I never ever want to ask too much, or if you're staying too long, that's totally fine. Yes, Eleanor, the 2 streams in and the weekly goal was met, which is wild, and just thank you guys so much because I've been taking off a lot of time this month for streaming to pursue my other passion and I feel like kind of purpose, which is playing music on the road and touring. I'll be honest, I don't make much money at all on the road, but I really believe in the projects that I play in and I want to do this. So I still went on the tours this month, but I was a little worried about, you know, I guess everything else. And this helps me so much. So thank you truly so much. I really appreciate it. I didn't want to talk about it too much because I never want it to come across as like, gimme, you know? But now that it's achieved, I feel like I can say it. Just thank you. That really, really helps me relax this month. So thank you very much. I'm going to do another Dragon Quest piece because I love them. I'm going to do a piece called Endless World. I know what they're called now. Okay. I was actually wondering about this. Thank you. You guys, I'm really close to getting 15,000 followers. I just need 8 more follows. I got the update from BHG and oh my word. Should I change the title or is that too needy? That's so close though. That's like a huge landmark too. Can you hear my excited fingers on the piano? I'm excited. Oh man. $15K? Can we do it? I should say followers, so that people don't think I'm saying like money. That would seem a little greedy. There we go. Okay. I tried to catch that fade out before the melody came back in. Cute, right? Hello for the Esper White Wing. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you very much. All right, y'all. Starting to get a little bit tired, so I think I'm just going to do a couple more and then call it an evening. Let's do Tressa the Merchant. This one is so adorable. I don't know if we're going to get to that 15K. I think I need 7 more followers to get it. I'm so close. So close. Let's see. Tressa the Merchant. And I'm gonna get some pizza. Even though I always feel guilty after I have it. It's so awful. Which I know I shouldn't, but I think I just worry about everything. Oh, it's Xanarkin. Hello. Sorry I didn't pause you earlier. I guess you were just rolling around there. Okay. I just saw in my events as I was going so many gifted subs from Anonymous. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Thank you. And Nipsic, thank you so much. I feel bad because you've heard me do that one before. I know more, Octopath. Glad to discover you from my recommendations. Oh, that makes me so happy. Twitch is helping me be seen by the Twitch world. Tress is my favorite theme. It's so pretty. But I have another favorite piece from that game. It's, what's it called? It begins with an F. Flatlands. Check out this one. It's so pretty. I always love showing off this arrangement because I went a little overboard with it. But I've mentioned before how I write out all my sheet music myself. And for this one, I couldn't pick which one I wanted to do, so I did a lot of them. And I want to do a recorded arrangement with all of the parts at some point. Okay. Flatlands. It's hard for me to fade this one out. It's so pretty. I'll at least get through to the end. Oh, Octopath Traveler. This is the best part. So pretty. I'm a fan of pineapple on pizza. I know that probably just made some people upset. I'm not trying to make you upset, I promise. I like pineapple on pizza. I like it. I think it tastes good. I don't know, I'm sorry. Let's see. Flatlands. Hype Train! Hype Train! Thank you guys so much! Thank you so much for Edon Jr. for the bits, and Rose for 100 bits, and BHG. Thank you guys so much. Oh, that piece is so lovely. I feel like it's like prince and princess dancing levels of like sweet majesty, gorgeousness. Thank you guys so much. Let's do more music. This is so random, but I feel like it'd be fun. I want to do New Friend, which is super random, but I want to do it. Which is a good hype train, I feel like, kind of song. Even if we just make it through a little bit of it. I haven't done this one for a while. It's really fun. Rich, thank you for the follow. And for Dawn, thank you for 300 bits. Thank you. Oh, you know what? I've never done this before with the piano. Ooh, that might be a problem. Now that I've changed my hookups. But we'll see. See what happens. So I delete this. What did I miss? Whatever. I'm not gonna worry about it. Tempo? Two, three, and... my god, are you freaking kidding me? Oh, Charo, it's so good to see you. 22 months, that's wild. Thank you, Musling Diva, for gifting 10 subs. Niv for the gift sub. Chunky Bits for bits. Joe for 100 bits. Josh for 10 gifted subs. Oh my goodness. Thank you guys so much. Holy PG words. Gosh. Can you hear him singing along? Can you hear him singing along? Can you hear what he said? Oh, I was supposed to put my washboard on. Don't mind me. There we go. Okay. Yep. All right. Let's do it. Washboard, hype, commence.
he's waving hello. See, he comes like a snail, like a comet tail, then he goes. Say hello to my new friend, from my head to my toes. Oh my, he's filling me up with all these things he knows. Can you hear him singing along? Can you hear him singing along? Can you hear what he's saying? Oh, he's good to the eye, so fine. Just a little glint and you will be blind. Say goodbye to your old friends, they're just a week or so old. They wave the most wonderful stories that have ever been told. Can you hear him singing along? Can you hear him singing along? Can you hear what he's saying? Can you hear him singing along? Are you picking up the words of the song? Can you hear what he's saying? Don't. He was a singing and singing and singing again. He was a singing and singing and singing again. He was a singing and singing and singing forevermore. He was a singing and singing and singing again. He was a singing and singing and singing again. He was a singing and singing and singing forevermore. Can you hear him singing along? Can you hear him singing along? Can you hear what he's saying? Can you hear him singing along? Are you picking up the words of the song? Can you hear what he's saying? Can you hear what he's saying?
I should learn bass for that song. Doing the chromatics up could be kind of cool. Thank you so much for the last gorgeous one. I am honored. Oh my goodness, the very last one. Thank you so much for the follow. And Nexus Connect, thank you so much for the follow as well. How close am I at this point? I'm like 4 follows away from 15,000. Is this thunder right here? What is that? 4 more. Oh my god. I'm so close. I feel like I should. Jaro, you came right on time. I was like, ooh, this is great Jaro timing. Yes, this is like a sassy song. 3 more. Richard, thank you for the follow. Helping me get there. I know, but I feel like usually when this happens, like someone unfollows, like because it's admittedly somewhat funny to do that, but I feel like that's gonna happen. How are you, Jaro? How was work today? I'm doing really good otherwise. Things are good. Oh, Painter! Oh my gosh, we're almost there. Work was work. That's fair enough to say. Fair enough. But it happens, you know. Thank you, Painter. Thank you. I kind of want to sing. Singing time. I waited till I saw the sun. Don't know why I didn't come. I left you by the house of fun. Don't know why I didn't come. I don't know why I didn't come. When I saw the break of day, wish that I could fly away. Instead of kneeling in the sand, catching teardrops in my hands. My heart is drenched in wine, but you'll be on my mind forever. Out across the endless sea, I would die in ecstasy, but I'll be a bag of bones, driving down the road alone. My heart is drenched in wine, but you'll be on my mind forever. Something has to make you run. Don't know why I didn't come. I feel as empty as a drum. Don't know why I didn't come. I don't know why I didn't come. I don't know why I didn't come. One more singing. I'm having fun singing. Susie Snow, thank you so much for the follow. Stars shining bright above you. Oh my god, that was it. Oh my god, Dark Charisma. You were it. You were the 15,000th follower. I did it. I played long enough to do it. Yay! Thank you for 1,500 bits, pencils. I was wondering where you were. I was like, oh, I guess like he has stuff to do or something. That's so freaking cool. Oh my god, thank you guys so much. Thank you. Yes. Stars shining bright above you. Night breeze seems to whisper, I love you. Birds singing in a sycamore tree. Dream a little dream of me. Say nighty night and kiss me. Just hold me tight and tell me you'll miss me. When I'm alone and blue as can be, dream a little dream of me. Stars fading, but I linger on, dear. Still craving your kiss. I'm longing to linger till dawn, dear. Just saying this. Sweet dreams till sunbeams find you. Sweet dreams that leave all worries behind you. But in your dreams, whatever they be, dream a little dream of me. Stars fading, but I linger on, dear. Still craving your kiss. I'm longing to linger till dawn, dear. Just saying this. Sweet dreams till sunbeams find you. Sweet dreams that leave all worries behind you. But in your dreams, whatever they be, dream a little dream of me. But in your dreams, whatever they be, dream a little dream of me. Oh my god, Marvelyn! Thank you for gifting 15 subs. Thank you so much. Thank you. And Dark Charisma for $15 donation, and Jaro for the $15. Thank you so much, you guys. I know Tripwire, I got a little wild, but I don't know. I want to keep going. Just me hitting my head on things, nothing to worry about. Thank you guys so much. I am absolutely shocked that I have this number next to my name. Really, thank you so much. This is such like a dream come true for me, really. It's so cheesy, but all I've ever wanted was to play music, and you've given me the place and the finances to do so. So thank you for giving me, I've said this before, but it's the best way I can phrase it, the gift ultimately of spending my time in ways that I want to, which have been making these arrangements and learning new songs and just learning new instruments and trying my best to just always become better. And it means so much to me, really. I don't take the opportunity lightly and truly appreciate you so much. I feel like now that we have hit the 15,000, it probably should be time for me to wrap it up here and have myself my pizza. So I'm going to play My Road, My Journey from Dragon Quest. I don't know why. I've been wanting to end on this one as of late. I found it to be like, I don't know, a song that feels very like sweet and romantic to me, and I really love it. So I'm gonna do this, and then we gotta figure out who we're gonna be rating. Let's see. Tripwire, they thought your message got highlighted as maybe being controversial because it says put into it, and I have no idea why. It's very funny to me. But yes, comfy clothes are definitely what's going to be happening. Okay, so for raid options, we have lots of people on. Marina V Music's on, and I don't know if I've rated her before, but she's really nice. A Fish at a Birdcage is on, who hung out for a long time today and is super, super good as well. Alana. We've gotten Alana a fair amount, as much as I love her. And then the Compliments have their live gig, which is very tempting. It kind of stinks that they won't be able to interact. I know, Jar, I'm sorry. I just crossed 6 hours and I am like exhausted from everything going on lately. It's also Creature Comfort Jesse's birthday, and I feel like I should go over and say hi. I'm so tired though. One thing at a time. Yeah, I was live, so I can play violin for like really long periods of time. Well, you guys, cheers. I absolutely adore y'all so much, and thank you for 15,000 followers. What? Thank you so much. Empty truck. Sweet dreams that leave our worries behind you. Let's do it. This song is sweet and romantic and makes my heart beat all fast. Needs to be louder. Louder. Okay. 3. Oh my god. Sophronia Zero, thank you so much. also Franya Zero, thank you so much. Thank you so much for your generosity always. Just thank you so much. I feel like this is the best time I've played this piece because I just feel so happy right now. Thank you guys. I love you so much. Let's raid a fish in a bird cage who is a incredible cellist and a friend of the channel. I want to play through this melody one more time because it just makes me so happy. But thank you guys so much. Thank you. Oh, I'm just the happiest girl in the world right now. You guys are so awesome. It's like getting me emotional right at the end, but just thank you so much. I am so happy and I really appreciate you so much. I'm gonna be live again on Thursday at noon. I typically am scheduled to play at 3, but I have a very important night rehearsal that I can't be late for. So I'm going to be starting at noon. But I'm just speechless, for real. Just thank you guys. I can't wait to make more quartet arrangements of these little video game songs that make me so happy. I don't play in an orchestra, but I play for a lot of bands for Dark Charisma. And one of my bands is having an album release this weekend, which is a big show. So I need to make sure I'm prepared. Please say something nice to yourself before you go to bed. You are all so wonderful. Thank you so much. Thank you guys. Thank you.